Alrighty, guys. How's it going? Blaine here for Thursday morning breaks. Sorry, just Thursday breaks. Um, we got a lot of good stuff today too, guys. We got Bowman Hobbies that came out, or Bowman Megas that came out today, or came out yesterday too. We got them for $50 a pop, I think, too. We got lots of good stuff here. We just got more Top Sterling in too. If you're into that, we can absolutely do Top Sterling as well. Let me pop one of these open and see if we can look what's inside. Maybe not inside the box, but inside the case. If I have a knife somewhere, there they are. Let's see what we got. Look at those, guys. Look at those. Sorry, I'll put them in where you can see them. Look at those. Let's go to personals so we can show that off. Kind of a bad cam here. I guess the camera works all right for that. Let's pull it back. We'll put that back too. Why is this so finicky right now? Perfect, guys. We got Top Sterling in today, guys. We got 4 cases of it in today. If you guys are trying to open any of it, we can do we can do singles of it too, or we can do whole cases of it too. You know what the prices is on them. They'll be on the website too. Really high-end product here. Really, really high-end product. Sorry if I'm doing paper all over the goddamn place, but... Oh boy, my phone's taking forever. There we go. Okay. I did post a filler this morning for 62.28. It was a 5-team filler, 10 spots at $20 a spot only, so it's a pretty cheap filler, honestly. Yeah, Mavs, Lakers, Kings, Jazz, Wizards for that one. 10 spots, $20 a spot. We're gonna open a pack of the bonus packs, 2020, 2021 Panini with the Zion on the front of it. You know what pack that is. We use them a lot for the fillers. Yeah, $20 a spot for that one too. We also have these that came in today. Top Sterling's boxes. We got 4 cases of them that came in today. We will put them up the website. You could do singles or you can do whole cases of them. Really fun product to open. Super, super high-end product. We've opened a lot of really killer stuff from those. We also have these Inferno Baseballs. We still have a couple more of these. These ones are $300 a pop. You can get 2 cards each in them. It's kind of like a gold bar, except for there's 2 cards in them. You can get 2 cards from a gold bar too sometimes. But this one just has 2 cards. It's only baseball, so it's not any of the other sports like a gold bar is. $300 a pop. You can pull some really killer stuff from these. We pulled a Frank Thomas, Bo Jackson dual autograph from this a couple days ago when we opened them. We opened a couple of these. They were really killer. We got 2 of those left. We also just got Bowman Megas in these boxes. We got a bunch of them in. They're $50 a pop. Really fun open for these two. A lot of great stuff. We just got these in. I think they just came out yesterday on the 31st as well too. So yeah, let's open some of these up. Let's do some personals, guys. We're trying to do that. We got lots of breaks open too. I'll go back to our main screen open here too. A lot of breaks. See some of them ones we're featuring right now. Obviously the Optic Football one, 6223 over there. That's a really big rip. Those are really fun. 6 boxes, half case of them. It's all hobby, so it'd be 6 boxes of hobby. 20 spots left in that one plus the filler. It's a pretty good deal. Those are really good cards. Really fun rip for those two. For the other ones we have up there, 6204, the Bowman Hobby. That's a hobby box. It's a case of it, so a whole case open of that. I'm not sure how many boxes that is for sure. Maybe 6. 21 spots left in that one plus the filler. So that's a good open too. Let's go fill that one up, as well as the break 6228, the one I just posted the filler for. We only got 3 spots taken in that one, plus the 5 filler spots, obviously, but those are still open. The filler is open for $20 a spot for 5 spots. So for 4 of the 5 spots, you get your money back. For the Wizards, and you get into the break for $20. It's an $11 buy though. So that's your risk you take. 22 spots left, and otherwise, a lot of good spots in there still too. Thunder still available as well. Let's fill them up, guys. Let's do some rips. A lot of breaks open, guys. Tons of breaks open. So get your spots in if you can, guys. There's lots of random teams. Only a couple pick your teams for right now. Only 4 of them. But there's a lot of random teams if you're looking for that. Lots of fun stuff. A couple randoms one we have too is the Kirill Killer box. That's the one that's up on the red over there. If you can see it way in the top right corner over there. 6217. 9 spots left in that one too. It's you're hunting for Kirills. I think we also give away a Kirill card on that one too, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, so there's a Kirill autograph card that will be randomized off. It will not go to the wild. It'll just be to a random team. There's 14 spots available for that too. I believe there's only 9 spots left. Some of the teams are mixed. Some of the teams are grouped up together with each other. So you get 2 teams per spot, unless you get 3, because you might get lucky with one of those teams that has it's grouped together. So the teams that are grouped together are the Flames, the Kraken, the Predators, the Coyotes, the Blues, Blue Jackets, and the Knights, Islanders. So if you hit one of those, however many teams, those 8 teams, and you get into one other team, so you actually get 3 teams instead of just 2 in that break. But $103 a spot for that one too. We only got 7 spots left, 9 spots left. Sorry, sorry about that. But yeah, let's finish those up. We also got 6210. That's a gold bar optic open. Let me look at that one real quick here. Yeah, 6210 gold bar and optic mixer. So a box of gold bar, a box of box of optic mixer for basketball, plus a gold bar 6150 to get into that one. Still 9 spots available on that one too, 10 spots total. That's a good buy too because you get the gold bar. Gold bar is up to $300 value or $300 value. Well, it could be over $300 value, but that's how what the value is on it. I think the Krill autograph in the last one too is valued at $175. Just the card, just the Krill auto, not even anything in the boxes too. And the last one we got up there, 6227 Inception break. Let's look at that one. This one, really fun break. I'll actually pull this one up on the share screen over here. This is the one, 6227, 4 boxes of Bowman University. You're chasing the Wembies. We actually pulled the Wemby auto. I pulled it. It was a redemption card is what I'm trying to say. It was a redemption for those two. Lots of good cards in there. So you can get Caitlin Clark as well too. You can get Bryce Young. You get CJ Stroud. You get Anthony Richardson. You can get a lot of players in these. These are really fun breaks. Only about 7 cards per box, but there are 4 boxes of them. I think it goes by name. That one should go by name, so it'll be first name, I believe, is what you go off of. So J is a really one to get because J is a really good one to get because there's a lot of J names. That's what we found out last time. What up, TikTok? Well, let's get to it, guys. Let's open some cards. Let's do some personals. Let's rip some stuff open, guys. I'm ready for you. I'm itching to rip some cards. I'd love to rip some cards, rip some heat. Shoot a message in chat if you're thinking about have any questions about stuff too. I would gladly answer them for you. I also got boxes of these too. These came in these Leaf Heroes of Wrestling. These blaster boxes. They got an autograph per box too. Good deal. Autograph per box on a blaster. That's a sweet deal. $30 a pop on those two. We got a bunch of these too. Trying to open some wrestling. I'd love to open some wrestling for you guys too. Leaf cards are always kind of interesting. Yeah. So there you go. You can hit a lot of good autographs in there too. Hulk Hogan, Cody Rhodes, Bret Hart, Ric Flair, Sasha Banks, Chris Jericho, if you're trying to look at some of those ones. Those are some of the autos you can hit in there too. And many more apparently too. Not the biggest wrestling fan, but I would do the best at opening these. You have to help me out if you're trying to open one of those. But let's open some of those. Let's open everything, guys. Lots of good stuff. If you're stopping in too, give us a like on the video. That helps us grow a little bit more too. I'd love to see you shoot me a like if you could do that. That would be awesome. What came out on the 31st? Let's take a look. Well, I knew a lot of stuff came out on the 31st, so I'm trying to look for it. Whole bunch of stuff. So obviously those Bowman Megas came out. Donruss Optic Football obviously came out on 31st. Panini Impeccable Basketball came out. Stars and Stripe USA Baseball Factory box set also came out. Topps MDL National Basketball League. Top Star Wars Obi-Wan. Leaf Pearl Multisports. Onyx Vintage Competitors Multisport. Lots of good stuff on that one too. Holy moly. Today, not much came out today. Just like big stuff for the Upper Deck Marvel Allure. I don't know if we have any of those or not too. I could find out for you guys. If you guys are wondering if we have any product too, absolutely ask us some questions. We're more than happy to answer them for you. If you're trying to rip any personals, we got lots of good stuff today too. We got Topps Sterling in today too. We got 4 cases of it. There's 4 boxes in a case. Really high-end open, really cool stuff you can get out of those. We opened some killer redemptions for those last week. We also got Infernal Baseball still, the $300 a pop, 2 cards in each of those. We got Bowman Mega Boxes that came out on the 31st, $50 a pop. We got plenty of those. Let us know, guys. Let us know what you're trying to open. Otherwise, for other new stuff we have too, we got tennis cards, 2021. Topps Chrome Tennis, $200 a pop for those. We got 2023 Star Wars boxes. I believe we still have some of those. Maybe we don't actually, now that I think about it. Let's strike that one. Lots of hobbies though. Lots of hobbies. Lots of blasters available too. We still have Bowman blasters. We still have Panini Prism 2022, 2023 for basketball. We've got Leaf Wrestling blasters too. We've got lots of good blasters, guys, too. If you're trying to open up some stuff, open up some personals, we got lots of cheap options too out there. Let's get to them, guys. Let's rip some cards. Let's rip some cards. Go Twins too. Twins news today. Polanco is reinstated, and Edouard Julien got sent back down. So they also did beat the Astros in a best-of-3 series, 2-1. So that's pretty dope. Twins are kind of on the right track. Seem like they're kind of up and down a lot, but should be a good season, I think. Should still end up with a playoff berth, hopefully. Maybe they won't collapse like they did last year. We're going to go over some of the personals here. Whoops, that's not the right one. Let's go here. Start from the top. We're going to go over some of our personals here too. We got lots of good personals, guys. If you're trying to open, too, we still got more Monopoly, too. If you're trying to open, I'm looking at 2 boxes of that right now. We got 9 boxes in stock, it looks like. 2022, 2023 Bowman and U Inception cards over there. That's Wembyana hunting. Wemby hunting for sure. Caitlin Clark hunting. CJ Stroud. Bryce Young. Anthony Richardson, lots of good cards in those. You can get Jordan Addison too if you're a Vikings fanatic. Go for those boxes. I think they'll be, how much are those a piece? 2 over there. I'm looking at the wrong one. 175 a piece. It looks like on those ones. We still have blasters for 35 a piece. Those are good deals. We still got the fast break boxes for 275 a piece. We still got big hobby boxes here too. For one of them's a rack, and the other one's 625. Optic Recon. These are the old ones too. We have the new ones. Actually, I don't think we have any of the new ones left. We might have gone through all of them. We still have some of the old ones, though, if you're trying to open Recon. Those are always a fun open. Some pretty cards in there, too. For what do we got for football? I know what we got for football. These ones, again, too. These Bowman U, there are lots of good cards in there, too. Kind of every sport. These are the big ones right down here, though. These 2 over here. These Optic Hobby boxes are absolutely huge. The first off the line ones, too, automatically have 2 autographs no matter what in them, too. They're a little bit more juiced than the regular boxes. They're a little more money, too. But really fun open. We have a couple of breaks open. We have 1 break open for those 2 for sure. 62.23 if you're trying to get in on that one. Lots of spots, 20 spots plus a filler left on that one still too. So that's a really good deal on those. Yeah. For anything else too, we got these ones right above my head here. These Panini Contenders football, the first off the line box. I think we still have a couple of those left. 2 of those. Those ones are fun to open, and these Phoenix ones down here too are fun to open as well too. These Panini football Phoenix ones. 1 box left of those 2 if you're trying to rip some of those. What do we have for baseball? Baseball, we got some good additions in here too. We still have our Bowman Blasters up there too, which are always a good rip. Topps Chrome Blasters too, which are on sale. We've got Big League Baseball hobby boxes for 55 bucks a piece. Those are really fun rips, kind of a cheaper rip too for a hobby. Those are really cool, really fun cards. We've also got hobbies of 2023 Bowman Baseball up there too. Obviously, we got Topps Chrome Sapphire right there. Those are always a fun open. No autographs in those boxes, but there's a lot of cool. The cards just look really good. Lots of cool parallels in that one too. Woo, right in the middle there, we got the Topps Sterling Baseballs for $1,200. Those are we just got them in today, I believe too. We've got 4 cases of them. We can do personals for a couple, like the regular boxes of them. $1,200 a pop for those 2. Sweet open. Super, super high value cards in there too. You can open some heat from those. 2023 Topps Heritage Baseball hobby boxes too. Probably one of the cheaper hobby boxes we have other than the Big League Baseball over there. Topps Heritage, $90 a pop. Those are good opens too. You're automatically guaranteed to get 1 autograph or relic card on that one too. Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary Baseball Mega Boxes too. We still have a couple of those left too. $40 a pop on those. And for no baseballs, obviously I was talking about those. Those are the ones over there. $300 a pop. We've got 3 of those left, it looks like, on there. Two cards each in those, kind of like a gold bar, except for it's just baseball. Obviously, too, we have 2023 Bowman Baseball Mega Boxes. Those are the ones I've been preaching all day. We've got them sitting right here, actually, too. There we are. We've got 4 of them sitting right there. Those are $50 a pop. Really fun opens. I'd love to open those ones for you guys. Love me some baseball. Let's get to it, guys. Let's open some baseball cards. Let me know if you guys have any questions about any of these 2, about pricing for anything. We can see what we can do for you. But yeah, let's go to it. Check out our breaks too. They're up on here. We've got a couple more than these are available on our website. But these are the big ones we have posted right now. Let's fill them up. Let's open some cards, guys. Let's do some personals. Let's go. Thursday breaks, guys. Thursday. Ooh. Everyone buy Inception? Absolutely. Everyone buying some Inception. Let's rip some Wembies. Let's rip some Wembies. We already ripped one Wemby out of that. I don't know if we've ripped any more, but we definitely got one Wemby. We definitely got one. $14 spots left on that Inception break still. That's for a random team, I believe. Yeah. I guess it'll be. It won't be random team technically. It'll be random letter. You're the only one who bought so far? 2 spots? I think you're already the only one that spot. Need a Caitlyn auto? That's one of the big pulls, my man. Would love to have a Caitlin auto. Would love to have a Caitlin auto. Maybe some Bryce Young or CJ Stroud action in there too. Anthony Richardson maybe too. Some big football cards in there too. Not just I know obviously the Wemby and the Caitlin Clark are probably the two big ones, but there's some big football cards in there too, for sure. I think the big hits out of that last box were the J. Obviously, I and J. There's like so many J names in that box that you just get. King had the J when I opened him last week, and he got like it felt like he got a half the box was all J. You know, whether it was Jordan Addison or whoever it ended up being, it was just like J J J J J every J. Everyone was J. Although obviously you want the U and the V. B and the C aren't bad either, but U and V are lumped together, so that's what makes that one kind of good because you get, I don't know, there's not very many first names that start with U, but yeah, lots of ones, lots of J names, lots of J names. I didn't really realize how many names start with J until I started repping that box, honestly. I was like, golly, there's a lot of J's. T's a big one too, actually. There's a lot of T's in there too. That's why they put Q with T, because there's not a lot of Q's. We're not really that close on anything though, guys. If you're trying to fill some stuff up, let's just take your spots that you want to take and see if they fill later tonight. Maybe they'll fill today even. I'd love to do some of these breaks for you. If not, personals are always an option too. We've got top Sterling in. I'm always a hot top Sterling opener. You know that. So for no baseball too, we still got 3 boxes of those, $300 a pop. Bowman mega boxes, we got those in on the 31st. Those are $50 a pop. Those are really good opens too. What else do we got that's new? Optic first off the line, football, 900. Just the regular hobbies, 550. We got those. We have a break for those up too, I believe. Those are really fun opens. Those first off the line ones are a little bit juiced, a little more juiced than the regular hobby ones. They got 2 autos each in them. So yeah, well, actually you can get 2 autos in the regular ones too, but it's guaranteed in the first off the line ones, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, we still got some Monopoly out there too. If you're trying to open some Monopoly cards, love to open those. I think those are $80 a pop, or $80 a pop for those. I'm pretty sure they're not on our post there, or our personals list there. I don't think, but we still have some of those still on the website. Let us know what you're trying to open, guys. So I got 9 boxes of Monopoly, guys. 9 boxes of Monopoly. Let's open some Monopoly, guys. Open some Monopoly, man. Give me one sec, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to go see if we have any more of that Recon Basketball 2022, 2023. I'm not sure. I know we have the old stuff. I'm not sure we have the new stuff. I don't think we do have any of those, but we'll make sure for sure. There's not any on our website too. There's just the older ones, just the 2021, 2022 ones for sure. Is it black? Another spot gone in 62.24. 62.24. You got it, Greg. You got 60. You got Jets in 62.24, buddy. Alright, guys, let's do some personals, guys. We got lots of good stuff. We got Top Sterling that just came in. We can do personals on those. We got some boxes up on my desk right here. 1,200 each for those, I believe. We got Inferno Baseball, too. We got 3 boxes of those left, 300 each for those. You get 2 cards in these ones, kind of like a gold bar, except for it's just baseball. And you get 2 cards. Bowman Megas, 50 bucks a pop. We got those in today, too. We got those in yesterday, actually, too. Really, really fun opens in those, too. Make sure you get 2 of those. What else do we got that's fun that we just got in? Optic, first off the line, and the Optic hobby boxes for football 2022. Really good stuff in each of those. We have some breaks posted of those too. We can also do personals of those. 550 for a hobby, 900 for the first off the line version. You know, difference between those is the first off the line ones a little bit more juice. They got extra auto in them too. Yeah, they're just a little more better hits in them too. First off the line. So those are really hot stuff. Make sure you get those while they're still in. Other kind of weird stuff we got in that's we still have is 2021 Topps Chrome Tennis, 200 bucks a pop for those. We still have some of those in. A couple years old, but they just came out this year. Recon Basketball, the 2022-2023s. I don't think we have any more of those in. I could be wrong. We got last year's boxes in still, I believe, some of those. If you're trying to open some Recons, let's do that. Otherwise, for hobbies, we got good stuff, too. We still got Bowman hobbies for baseball. We still got Panini Prism basketball ones, 2022-2023s. We got Leaf Heroes of Wrestling ones, too. They're 30 bucks a pop. Those are a good deal. If you're trying to open some personals, guys, let us know. If you have any questions, let me know, too. I'm more than happy to answer them for you. If you're tuning into our live stream anywhere you're at, give us a like, too. It helps us out, helps us grow a little bit more, helps us expand and get a bigger audience out there, too, so we can fill up some of these breaks faster, guys. We do have lots of good breaks open too. You can check some of them out up there. These are the ones we have posted up on there. All of these ones should be posted online too. The orange spots are the filler spots too, so make sure you look under those for random breaks. Good way to get a chance to get into those bigger breaks with lesser money. So. Be right back, guys. Falcons, Cowboys, Jags, Colts. Okay.
Alright, so break 6110, I already took them out of stock on Shopify.
Okay.
On Facebook, spot 2, 6, and 8, Scott Belbeck.
2, 6, and 8, Scott Belbeck for 6210.
Yep,
6210.
Yep, 6210.
Okay, hold up here.
It should be out on the website, just the Facebook will need to be updated.
Okay, cool. For
Yep.
Scott Belbeck, huh?
Yep, Belbeck. Yeah, alright. Yes,
What was the last name?
B-E-L.
B-E-L.
Beck.
Sweet, okay.
Yep, and then yeah, spots 2, 6, and 8.
2, 6, 8.
Thank you.
Thank you. Somebody not pin that one or something? Ryan, you're getting spot. You're getting the Nuggets in 62-28, buddy. Filler one for break 6223. All right, guys. So I just posted another filler for 6224. I'll go to the website and we'll look at it. We'll take a look-see. 6220. Yeah, 6224 is what I just posted for. So here it is. We'll look at it here for a second here. This is the one, guys, filler one for break 6224. I just posted it. 10 spots each in it, $45 a spot. Top four filling. We get to open this pack too right here. The Optic Value Pack. Top four of that group is filling in Falcons, Jags, Colts, or Cowboys, Colts. Really good filler. I mean, if you get the spot four, you're only losing $1 of value there, you know, for $45. Obviously, the bottom six don't get anything. But yeah, and you get a spot in spot 6224 for the six box half case of 2022 Optic Hobby Football. I don't know why it says that twice on there now that I think about it, but let me go update that real quick. So yeah, make sure you get your spots in that one, guys. You can get the Falcons, which is one of the biggest teams out there. I think it might be the biggest team on the list. Now that I think about it, maybe not actually. Pittsburgh Steelers are pretty high up there too, I don't think. I think Falcons are the second biggest team, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, make sure you get your spots in that one, guys. That could be a huge break. If you get the Falcons, you could get some huge value for that. Huge, huge, huge value. Okay, cool. Now I updated it so it doesn't say six box half case twice. So guys, make sure you get your spots in that one too, guys. Should be huge. Yeah, so there you go. Get your spots in that one, guys. Get your spots. Huge value in that one too. Huge, huge, huge value. How many spots do we have taken in that one? I don't even know. Be right back, guys. Do something cool, Ralph? Yeah, I've been posting fillers all day and haven't really had much to do, Ralph, so I did not find the new Sparkles video. I did not see that one. Hasn't been much to do today. We haven't had any rips yet today. I posted a couple fillers. Yeah, only a few hours in, but Nothing yet. We got a lot of cool stuff though. We did get Pop Sterling in today, 4 cases of that too. So hopefully, I was hoping we get to rip some of that today. Maybe not, but not a normal Sparkles vid. We'll have to give it a watch when I'm off of here. Yeah, some downtime for sure, for sure. I'm trying to keep myself busy with posting stuff on the website and updating stuff here, but I feel like there's only so much I can update. Definitely, they're spendy for sure. It's a spendy set. Funny pros fails video. There you go. I always like watching those. I'll have to give it a watch, especially if it's recent stuff. I always like keeping up on recent funny stuff that's happened. Ending the video was perfect. Wonder what's gonna be in that video. I can't even think of. Maybe that inbounds pass that happened for the Pelicans. That's the only weird, the 3-second inbound where they threw it away. That one was pretty good. That one's kind of old though. I don't know if that one will be in there. If this is like a weekly thing, how often do they? I guess as you said, it's not a regular thing, so. Oh, CS:GO. Yeah, okay. I don't know what I was thinking. CS:GO. Yeah, okay. They're probably all from the Paris Major or from maybe from Austin. So no, Pelicans a team you don't know. I was talking about. I was thinking sports. I don't. My mind was not on Counter-Strike there for sure. But yeah, it should be a good one. Sparkle's always posts good videos. I haven't keeping up with Sparkle. I'm more of an anomaly guy. But there were definitely some fails at the major. Not till August, eh? Not till August, Ralph. Not till August. Not till August. Not till August. So be interesting what happens when that goes through. If that's if you're gonna see dispensaries popping up in every corner or something, or just been a slow Thursday. Just my mind is still kind of I'm still in bed, still waking up a little bit, even though I've been here for 3 hours or 2 hours or whatever it's been. For sure. For sure it is a buyer's market out there. I mean, I've got some friends that moved out there to grow. I used to work with them at Pizza Hut in town here, and they moved out there to go do that, and they've done pretty well, I think, for themselves. So there's still gonna be a lot of laws around it, though, how much you can have, or if you can grow it yourself. I know you can grow it yourself, but gotta have some plants or something like that. Gotta be covered or something like that. I have no idea. Right. So you gotta the bigs, especially with it being legalized a lot of places too. It just seems like some of the bigger places aren't gonna be right. So then, yeah, it's still legal to cross state lines with it too. So like you can't necessarily even if it's legal in Colorado and Minnesota, you couldn't send it from Colorado to Minnesota just because it's still illegal to send it in the mail too. I know that. You never know what states it's going through, what states it's going to be in. So Yeah, I mean, supply is always going to be a problem, especially in the legal states, because there's going to be more, you're going to grow more than people can use, probably. That's just how it's going to go. That's how it is with almost everything, except for football and basketball cards, am I right? So, it'll be interesting to see how that affects Minnesota. I'm surprised they finally got it done and got the majority and went through with it, so. I think that was a big debate within the House whether I don't think anybody didn't I don't think that either side in Minnesota wanted it to be illegal. I just think that one side didn't want the other side to do it because that would make them look good. You know what I mean? Like if the Republicans did it, they would be like, oh, well now the Republicans wanted to legalize it, then the Democrats would be like, no, because that's a good thing they did then, and then all the way around too. The Republicans don't want it because if the Democrats legalized it, that would be a good thing they did. They would probably get revotes or something like that too because they followed through. So that's kind of one of the main reasons I think it didn't get legalized already. But it'll be interesting. It'll be really interesting to see how it goes. Right. So then you get places like Vegas who probably can't even grow enough. Probably can't do enough because there's always people going there. Colorado was that way for a while too. I know that they had limits on how much you could buy. 'Cause I had friends go down there, and yeah, it was really interesting. Like that, you can't. I'm sure that will be eventually that there will be some laws saying that you could do that. Maybe California and Nevada will hook up and be like, yeah, we're grouped together. Or Oregon even too maybe. Well, they'll group up and be like, yeah, we're all one. We all can send each other stuff if we need it to. Because I'm sure that other places have a lot of extra, like Oregon, because there's not as many people in Oregon as there is in Nevada or California. Right. So when it first comes out, it seems like it's nuts, and there's got to be limits on stuff. I'm sure that's how it'll be in Minnesota, but now they bumped it to 2. So yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be really, really interesting. I don't feel like it's been enforced here for a long time either, though, because people get in trouble for it here. It just doesn't happen. Not the same tourism levels for sure. Yeah, I mean, Vegas might be the biggest tourism hub in the United States. One of them. I used to work at the casino, and it seemed like every single week I had a group of friends that was going down there to Vegas to gamble or do something. I've never been to Vegas, but probably more people than not that I know have been there. So it's a huge spot to go spend times. Not even if you're just gambling, if you're just going to shows and just other like doing sightseeing, it's still a good place for that too. Although I'd love to run some blackjack down there. Be really fun. Used to be a blackjack dealer at Mystic, so I know my way around a table. I did that for 3.5 years. Possible place to move to? It would be a really interesting place to move to. I don't know the logistics of it, if it's really expensive. I'd imagine it's kind of expensive to live out there. Maybe if you get far enough away, it's not so bad. But, yeah, I think it would be a decent spot to live, too. I mean, just lots of people, too. Really? It seems pretty decent around Vegas? That's surprising. I mean, especially right next to California, too, you'd think that it's really, there's a lot of people that live there and might go work in California or something like that. But still still surprising that it's pretty low. Big hub to live in too, that's a big city. I never really think of people living in Vegas though. I always think of that's just a tourist destination that people live, but that people go to. But I guess there is probably a pretty big population. Minnesota is expensive. Minnesota is definitely expensive to live up here. I mean, it seems like it gets more and more expensive as it goes on, but that's just how it is, man. I mean, once you go, there are spots in Minnesota that aren't so bad once you start going south or really far north, then it's not so bad, but Dakota County and right around the big city areas too, it's really bad. It's really bad sometimes. But it's just a lot of people. There's not a lot. I would say Vegas probably has more people than Minnesota. I'm not quite sure though. I guess Minnesota's got 5 or 6 million, something like that. Minnesota's expensive for sure. It's definitely an expensive place. Well, obviously they over by where I live too in Farmington, they just can't cram enough houses in there. It seems like they build in a new neighborhood every single year. You know, they're putting right next to my house. There used to be a big farm field. They're putting 150 houses in there. They've already halfway done with it, and I know a couple other spots they just cram houses in left and right, cram them in. You know, these same duplex, these same like not duplexes, but the same houses that are all cookie cutter ones that might have a quarter of an acre of land or something like that. You could touch each house if you were laying down with one with your hands, one with your feet. They're really close to each other. It's pretty crazy. And they're expensive too. I mean, it's come down a little bit since the really crazy market, but it's still pretty bad up here for a while. Pretty good, and it's hard to find a place too because you'll go out the supply is so low a lot of times that you'll go to. I remember when we were looking for a house in 2020, me and my friends. Yeah, the China one for family too. Lee, that's insane. I don't think that'll ever happen in the United States just because of the freedom and stuff. But that's a crazy rule they have in China. Crazy, crazy rule. I think that I just don't know, man. There's the housing market in Minnesota is so busy though. You'll go to an open house and there'll be 30 people there at the same time looking at the house because that's how many people. You got to be super quick about it. You got to throw your offer in. You got to get it down, and it's hard to find. It really is. And stuff's expensive. That's why it's expensive because there's so many people looking. I think this is a place a lot of people want to move to, especially in Wisconsin. A lot of people like moving out of Wisconsin to live here. It's a great place to live if you can deal with the spendiness of it for sure. So I used to work down in New Prague too, and it seemed like New Prague it was like 40 minutes away from Farmington. It's probably like an hour from here, I'd say, hour southwest. Houses are cheap down there, super 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 cheap. But I mean, it's an hour away from the city, so exactly. It seems like you'll go there and you'll be like, "Oh, this is a sweet place. We'll put an offer." And the offer that was already put in, there's already five offers in, and they're just ginormous. It's like, oh my gosh. We lost our. I used to live with some when I worked at Mystic. I used to live with some dealers in Farmington, some other blackjack dealers with me, and we rented this house. And the house that we bought had gotten sold, so we had to go move out. But we couldn't find a place, and also we hadn't worked because COVID. We hadn't worked for a couple months there, so we didn't have any pay stubs to prove income. So we all had to move back home. Just not enough. There wasn't enough spots to go around for places. Everyone's they're selling for a lot more money. I'm sure there's a crash coming, at least little crash or something, because just insane levels of same issue there. Not enough homes to go around, and they can't build enough of them. It seems like every house they build, someone gets in it right away, right away. I would be surprised. I live in town I live in Farmington. There's probably not even. I bet you there's not even 30,000 people. Probably 30,000 people now, but just like the last 2 or 3 years, it just seems like everybody moves somewhere in there. They like living in the suburbs. They like living south of the cities. It's a good spot from. It's a good distance from Minneapolis and St. Paul still, but you can drive there pretty reasonably. So, but Egan has kind of gotten that way, and then Apple Valley and Rosemont and Lakeville kind of got that way, and now it's Farmington and Northfield's turn for getting rocked by people. It just keeps going further south and further north until it's got nowhere else to go. We have that here too, because I don't know if the exact rules about it. You can't build. I had a friend who their parents built a shed in their backyard, and the shed was too tall. They had to take the top floor off of it, and it's a good thing they found that out before they finished it, because they could just they went back and saved a lot of money doing that. But there's this, I think that's the same thing here too. Technically, I don't live in Farmington. I live in Empire Township now, but the city of Empire. But we don't have those rules as long. Yeah, it's really crazy. He had a shed where he was too tall. There's been rules about that too, and I know there's been a lot of rules about chickens and stuff too, where you can't have chickens in town anymore. Or you can only have horses if you have a certain amount of land or something too. Not that that's really a bad issue with animals, but it seems like people keep moving further and further away from that stuff, try to get away from the rules and the regulations of that, because once you get further south, then they don't really care how big you build stuff, you know? So, but Minnesota's growing. Minnesota's growing huge. It seems like every season, everywhere you go, it's just packed full of people now. Especially in like Apple Valley, Rosemont area, it's just packed, just so full. Egan especially too. You know, that's where we work, so. What are you up to today, though, Ralph? You just working? Just stopping in, seeing what's up? When Best Buy goes out of business, yeah. Honestly, that's one of the thing too, is we have a lot of corporate headquarters here too, because the Target corporate headquarters is here too. Best Buy's obviously is here too. You get a lot of people working here because of the Mayo Clinic too, and that's a big part too. So, I feel that, Ralph. Only time I've been there was for the Best Buy training. Yeah, that Best Buy headquarters are insane. Those huge buildings they have. I wonder if I had a lot of friends that worked for Best Buy back in the day. The one that's in Apple Valley there, but it kind of seems like those electronic stores are getting phased out a little bit, because stores like Target, you know, they do the same thing, but they just have more. It seems like that's kind of the store that's becoming, is like those Hy-Vee, Target, Walmart brands, where they have everything, you know. We're like a Shields too. Just got a Shields down here. I don't know if you guys have Shields there too. Shields is like Walmart on steroids. I think they have a Ferris wheel in the store that you can ride. $10 years with them over 4 rounds. I get that. Yeah, that's a lot of years to spend with Best Buy, man. What did you do there? Never heard of them? Yeah. What did you do with them? Were you just were you part of the Geek Squad, or were you part of the? Never heard of Shields? Yeah, Shields it's a huge store. I think it's more of a Midwest kind of thing, but we didn't have them down here. I used to go up to my uncle who lives in Fargo, and they had them up there, and they moved them down here. It's really crazy. It's like Walmart meets Cabela's meets Valley Fair. Not even Valley Fair. Probably it's like the Mall of America, but like shrunk down. You could buy everything from. You could buy a double-barreled shotgun, or you could buy a Lego set. You know, you can buy anything there. It's just, not that you can't do that at Walmart too, but. It's a very fun place to go, Shields. I think they have a big aquarium there too, that has fish in them that you can just go look at too. It's kind of crazy. It really is. It's like Cabela's. Oh, okay. So you were kind of like a music media installer for subs or radios or speakers and stuff like that. I get you. I didn't have any friends that did that. Magnolia got installed. Okay, then I got rolled into Geek Squad. Okay, so you were kind of a part of Geek Squad too. That's awesome. I've got a friend that's really into sound quality stuff like that. My friend Josh, he's a speaker head for sure. or headphones head, I guess. He's got a lot of pairs of headphones. He always takes us to places, going to look at speakers and stuff. And but Circuit City, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Circuit City. Are there any Circuit Cities left? I don't think there's any Circuit Cities left up here. Kind of like seeing a Radio Shack. I think there is I don't know if there's any Radio Shacks left. I swear there was one in New Prague. But I could be wrong about that. Circuit City killed themselves? I just think it was the internet killed them, you know? Like places like Amazon killed them. Those online ordering is because people didn't go there for that stuff anymore, you know? They all ordered online. I think that's what killed them more than anything. Obviously, them just being outdated too. Shack is gone too. Yeah, Radio Shack's definitely. I think God, I swear there is one still in Minnesota somewhere. I swear there is. But yeah, all that whole kind of like that whole brand like Radio Shack, Circuit City, even like Blockbuster kind of too. Like that whole like era of stores. Like I know Blockbuster's different than the other ones, but like. That was online, like the internet just killed those stores, I think. Just like online ordering and just a lot of that. All the stores are kind of morphing into being one big store now, you know? There will always be a word for card shops, though. CC tried to move from commission to hourly. Oh, so they just canned everybody because they were trying to make cuts. But were they crumbling before that though too? That's what I wonder. So instead of making commission, you made hourly. So okay, so you got rid of all your salespeople. I get you. Interesting. Were you one of those people that got sent? Cause right, that's nuts. I was working next door at Hi-Fi Buys. Hi-Fi Buys. That's a good name, too. I think Best Buy worked on commissions for a while, too, didn't they? Jumping out with here, I would add the online previews also. Right, I think a lot of that too had something to do with it. I think Circuit City was just outdated too, though, and that big thing that Ralph said too about them switching people from commission to hourly, that would piss me off too because now it doesn't. Now it's like my work, you know, I'm making the same no matter what, whether I'm selling all these electronics or not. You know, I had an incentive to be a good salesman and sell that stuff before when you had commission. That's a good reason to do that, I think. But now you don't really. I knew Best Buy had that too. I think Best Buy had commission for a little bit too, but. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like that Best Buy was one of those out of all like the Radio Shacks and the Circuit Cities and all those stores. It seemed like Best Buy was the one that hung around for longer than all those other ones because they sold other things too. Maybe because they sold appliances and did the speakers and stuff too. But Circuit City did speakers and stuff too, or Hi-Fi did. But I just think that I could see them going out of business because other stores do the same thing they do. Right, it seems like high-end stuff will always have a spot, but that kind of that middling stuff like Best Buy sells, like there will always be a spot for the high-end stuff. There'll always be a store for that because that's kind of more niche and you have to be more into that stuff to go for the high-end stuff a lot of times. But it just seems like they're gonna get swallowed by like a Target or a Walmart or a Scheels or a Hy-Vee or something like that, you know, because They started price matching. They started the price matching. That's another thing that can kill people too, because the price you start price matching, then you got the same price, then you go lower, lower. Gotta give, yeah. That is a good thing too, because it does help them out too. It does keep business around too. It's a good good reason to get people in the door, or at least talking to you, talking to you and getting them to buy stuff too. So. I don't remember the last time I stepped foot in a Best Buy though. Yes, I do. I bought a keyboard at Best Buy. I bought a keyboard and a webcam at Best Buy. Happy Thursday, man. Happy Thursday. Let's open some cards, guys. Do some personals. We got lots of good stuff available, too. Top Sterling came in today, too. We can do personals that. Otherwise, we can do full boxes of that, too. Inferno Baseball. We still got 3 of those, too. $300 a pop. 2 cards each of them. Kind of like a gold bar, except for baseball. Bowman Megas, too. We got a bunch of those. $50 a pop for those, too. Those are really awesome cards. Love to pull some baseball for you. Other stuff that we have too, we still got Monopoly Baseball or Monopoly Basketball in too. We got lots of lots of blasters for stuff, including basketball, Bowman Baseball. We got wrestling hobbies too. Lots of good stuff, guys. Let me know if you have any questions about any personals or any breaks we have open too. Love to answer them for you. At this point, all they do is pickups. Like, it could just be, they don't even need reps. They could just have people that fill orders, I mean, that's what a big thing in Target is too. You ever walk through the front of a Target and see all the new spots for just fills? I mean, that's what my parents do all the time too. We don't go shopping at a grocery store. We just get somebody else to pick up all our groceries, and we drive up there, they fill our car for us, and there you go, So it's a lot different now. Times is changing, and some stores just can't keep up, and some stores can. And I think Best Buy is one of those stores that just probably can't keep up anymore. Because whether other stores do what they do better, or do what they do better and have more going for them, or just have not enough, not enough interest in going to a Best Buy. I really do think Best Buy could save themselves by transferring into like a really hard computer store, because we have a store here called Micro Center, which I'm sure they're around too. I know they have more stores than just the one that just sells like high-end computer parts, and anything going to a computer or a TV. It's a big store, and I feel like Best Buy could definitely transition to be like them and be better. But they have really specialized people there too that are really. Micro Center is king. Micro Center is awesome. Love Micro Center. That's where I'd go for a lot of my computer parts if it wasn't so far away from where I live. Micro Center is killer. Exactly. In stores like Micro Center, why would you go to a Best Buy when you could go to a Micro Center and do a lot better? They have better options and stuff and more options. And sometimes, usually the same prices as Best Buy a lot of times too. So, yeah, Newegg too. Newegg's a store online that just kills them too. Newegg's got a lot of good stuff. But bulk buying in Newegg is what's crazy. You could get in on somewhere where you just get crazy good prices because you buy a bunch of it in bulk with a bunch of people. That's a great deal. That was an awesome thing that they figured out there. And Best Buy just can't do that kind of stuff. I could really see Best Buy. I mean, that's one thing too, though, King. I don't like online shopping a lot of times too, because I like seeing what I'm buying too. So I would much rather go somewhere to do that. But Best Buy just isn't the best place for that sometimes, Right, and I like that too. And I might even go to a place like Best Buy, look at something, and then not buy it and go online and see if I can find it cheaper, or something like that. I know they have price matching, which is good on them, but if I don't have to drive back to the store, if I can just get it for a good price online, and I know I like it because I went somewhere that has it, I'll just do that. Micro Center is killer though. That's where I built my PC. That's where I built a lot of stuff. I've been there a lot. They've been really good to me too. Every time I go in there, they've got experts there that can tell me anything about. They've got to. True. The item you want even being on the shelf too could be hard. Could be definitely hard too. A lot of times they just don't have that stock in there. Or they only have online orders because it seems like 10 minutes away, I'd be there all the time. I'd be buying new stuff all the time there. Micro Center's killer. Micro Center's funny because I feel like they have a lot of stuff that's like living in the past, but like it's a lot of high end, really high tech stuff too, really high end stuff. I'm probably gonna go there in a couple months here to buy a new graphics card for my PC, and graphics cards you could not buy them for however long, but now you can. So not one near you now. I know, dude. There's one close to where we live, but it's still like from my house, it's like an hour or something like that, and it's a journey going up there for sure. But it's a great place. Yes, that's the one thing too. I love going there for keyboards, especially if you need a new one, because they've got just about anything you could imagine there too. It's great. You take an hour away. It's not so bad, It's not so bad for an hour, but it's definitely like, all right, we're going to Micro Center. Make sure we get everything, because we don't want to drive an hour back. Or make sure it's all the right stuff too, So I'm sure it's probably more time now just because of how much more people are here and it's busier and stuff. So, but more like 3 hours. That's a haul. That's a huge haul. That's a journey there. That's an all day thing. Going to Micro Center. Make sure you get everything. Better be a good reason to go out there too. Yeah, Best Buy was the one that did that a lot of times. They're the one that started the price matching. Me and Ralph just talked about that. A lot of that price matching all did start from Best Buy because they wanted to try to beat those competitors. Yeah, you can just order online. That works too. And it probably gets there quick because it's only shipping from super close, so unless it's coming from somewhere else too. A lot of times they have like distribution centers that might not be near the store. That's fun. It sits there and has to shop and look at everything. My dad is the exact opposite. My dad knows what he wants. He goes in, gets it, out. That's kind of the way I am too. I mean, I like looking around at stuff too, but a lot of times I know what I'm going in there for, and if it's not there, I'm out. Although I feel like whenever I go to the baseball section in a Walmart or a Target, I end up perusing for longer than I'd like to. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. We got lots of good fillers up too, guys. We posted fillers for just about every break that we have up to. I posted one for 62.24. That's a really good filler. It's a $45 filler. You could potentially get the Falcons out of it too. There's fillers for about every single one up there too. We've got football, basketball, baseball, whatever your fix is. We can absolutely do that. Hockey, even up there too. I don't know if we have a fill. We can't do fillers for hockey, but we can do actual breaks. We have 6217, the 8-box. For Krill Killer, the Krill Killer box, there's a Krill autograph card that we're giving away. It gets randomized to a team or randomized to somebody. It doesn't go to the wild. 8 boxes. I think 3 of it's trilogy. There's some other good stuff on there too. There's 9 spots left in that one. You get 2 teams each. There's 14 spots, 2 teams each. You might get 3 teams if you get one of the teams that's lumped in with the other ones. But yeah, lots of good breaks open, guys. If you have any questions, let me know. We can absolutely answer them for you. Or we can do some personals too. I'd love to open some cards for you guys. I've been itching. I haven't opened anything all day. I'd love to. I used to enjoy them all, but ever since I opened my started, you went to them all. You know what? When I was younger, I used to go to the Burnsville Mall all the time. I used to go to the mall all the time, and it's dead now. Malls are dying. The Mall of America is different because it's like a tourist attraction. I don't think that one will ever die. It's I don't really go to malls either. I would rather just go to a certain store for it. Not that I really go to a lot of stores anyways. The only times I'm going for stores is if I'm looking for boxes of. The only time I really go to like a Walmart or Target a lot of times is if I'm going for baseball or baseball cards or Pokemon cards or something, you know? Ralph, you still here? Ralph might be doing some work. He might have had some work pop up. That true. Mall of America did just kill all of them because it's different than the other ones, you know. It is like a tourist attraction at this point. It straight up is, just because it has that theme park in it too, and just all those crazy stores. I mean, there's a giant M&M store. I don't know if you've ever been to that M&M store. That's freaking crazy. I've been in there. Every kind of M&M, Skittle or anything you'd ever want is in there. That store would never exist anywhere else other than Mall of America, you know? It can't live anywhere. It lives there because it's a tourist attraction. It's like a holiday going there. People come here. I mean, we've taken advantage that we live so close to it, but like people come to Minnesota and they go to that place. They go to the Mall of America. So, yeah, Mall of America definitely did have a hand in Burnsville Mall getting shut down though. But I remember going to the Burnsville Mall, the Burnsville Center, and really spending a lot of time there a lot of times. The food court there was insane. I loved going to the food court and getting Sbarro. That's another store you never see. You never see a Sbarro just out. It was always like a mall thing. Have you been in the Burnsville Center lately, dude? It's like there's like 5 stores in there still. I don't think you're allowed to put any more stores in there. I think that once the stores are out of there, they're out. But pretty wild that those stores are like that. It should turn into an old folks home. They got stores attached to it too. Mall of America's second most visited place in the U.S. That does not surprise me. It's huge. Seems like there's a lot of tourism that comes here just because of that. There's a bigger mall somewhere else now, though, in Canada or something like that, too, I think. Also, Mystic is right next to the mall, pretty close to the mall, too, so you could just get a bus ride over there, too, really fast, and you could go gamble your life away at Mystic, too. So, go spend all your money at go spend all your money at go spend all your money at Mall of America, and then go back to the hotel. Really? I wonder what happens to the stores around it. Like, isn't there like a Dick's Sporting Goods that's connected to it, and like a J.C. Penney or a Sears or something like that too? The Sears might be out of business now, but I remember always going through the Sears entrance. Whenever we went there, we'd always go through the Sears entrance to that store, and I always have to walk through Sears, and it had that weird smell that I could only describe as a Sears smell. It'll be interesting to see what they do. Some Chinese company bought it. Let's open some cards, guys. Do some personals. Do something. Keep me awake here. Keep me opening some cards here. I'd love to open some personals for you. I still have all my luck for today. I haven't opened anything yet, so. Maybe they'll make it a Chinese spy outpost. Aren't all Chinese companies owned by China? Isn't that their deal? There you go, Adam. Nailing some spots in 62.24. The break for the filler for 62.24. Spots 3, 8, 9. Adam Domas. 389. 389. Perfect. You got him, Adam. You got him, buddy. Dope. King was looking for you. I don't know what he wanted though. Maybe he's still here. I don't know. Thanks for stopping in, Ralph. Keeping me entertained. Have a good one, buddy. Have a good one. Hopefully, maybe I'll see you later. I'll check in on the stream later too when I'm off. Probably. I'll see you. I'll check in with you later. Thanks for stopping in though, buddy. I appreciate you. Good luck with your work stuff too. Work?
Let's go!
It does work. Okay, cool. I kind of wanted to just press one of those because I haven't pressed any of those all day. Wow. So we can look together on this. I'm kind of looking at the different inserts and different parallels for 2022 Donruss Optic. We can look at this too. A lot of different parallels here too. Some of the new ones are the electric one and the jazz one are new this year. Very interesting cars. The electricity ones over there, the ones numbered out of 65, those ones are brand new. They look really good. Obviously, you can see this Kenny Pickett one. That's kind of what they look like. They honestly, the cards look better than this design here too. I think that they pop way better. Really cool Kenny Pickett or a maybe George Pickens card too. I think his name is George Pickens. Might be wrong about that. But lots of a couple good Steelers cards you can get with those two. Those are really killer cards. These are the other ones, these jazz ones. These ones are really pretty with like it almost looks like a 90s cup or something like that around it too. They're really, really cool. But these are all the different parallels you can get for them too. Some of them are for rookies only. They say that obviously. Trying to learn some of the lingo for these two because I kept opening Black Pandoras the other day and I didn't know what to call them. So these are what we're after though right here. These bad boys is what you're after. These downtown ones. This is the hot tamale for sure. Those are hot. Tom Brady mythicals. These Gridiron Kings. This was a baseball insert too. These Gridiron Kings ever was Diamond Kings. I don't think it was all rookies. It was just part of the base set. Those are really cool cards. We opened a couple of good Desmond Ridder ones of those that were numbered. I think we opened a Black Pandora, one of those actually. Malik Willis. We pulled a huge Malik Willis RPO the other day though too. A lot of good cards in here too. A lot of really fun cards. There's your averages for your cards you can get on those two. One autograph, numbered 8 parallels. This is different. If you get the optic for the first off the line ones too, they are juiced up. They have a lot more hits in them too. Here's kind of the base set list too, the base checklist here too. A lot of different people in this list. Some of the big rookies obviously in this class are Aiden Hutchinson, Kenny Pickett, George Pickens. Yeah, lots of good ones too. Lots of good picks. Trayvon Walker too was a good one. Here's your rookies. Desmond Ridder, Malik Willis, Matt Corral, Sam Howell, Garrett Wilson. That's right, the Jets players. I thought I got all about the Jets players. Tariq Woolley, too. Christian Watson, obviously, is big. Breece Hall, yeah, so all the Jets players like Breece Hall, Garrett Wilson, Ahmad Sauce Gardner, too. Those guys are all in here. A lot of rookies. If you're into Vikings, too, they have some rookies in this class, too. A couple of them. Ty Chandler. Josh Naylor. Yeah, Tariq Woolen was a big one too. Tariq Woolen right there. I can't poke my finger over there fast enough. My finger would be poking his name right now, 298. We pulled open some killer Tariq Woolen cards. I think we opened a Black Pandora version of his autograph card, which was really dope. But yeah, there's a lot of killer cards in this pack. A lot of killer cards. Let's open some of it up, guys. We got some fillers on those two open. That'll be really, really fun to open. Really, really fun to open. Here's some patch autographs you can get too. Some people that are not around anymore too. Dan Marino, Anquan Bolden, Deuce McAllister, Hines Ward, Howie Long, Greg Olson. Greg Olson, the Panther, not the, I guess that's, never mind. You know what I mean. TJ Hushmanzada, Tiki Barber. There's a lot of great players in this too, guys. You can get a lot of cool of these. How about the legendary patch sets? Look at that. Legendary Pats, Michael Irving, Peyton Manning, Charles Woods, and Steve Young. Just legends. Every single one of them is a legend. Every single one of those guys is a legend. Here's some dual rookie autos you can get. That top one there. If you could get... Oh, that's so killer. Kenny Pickett, George Pickens, dual autograph. Pittsburgh Steelers. That might be the card to get. Drake London, Desmond Ridder is probably not a bad one either. Neither is Garrett Wilson, Breece Hall. Although I think the Garrett Wilson, Sauce Gardner one might be a little better. Although, to be honest with you, if Breece Hall doesn't tear his ACL, he might have been the rookie. He might have been the rushing leader for that team too. Also in the bottom here too, get some cornerback love too. Ahmad Sauce Gardner and Tariq Woolen. Two of the best rookie corners in the game. I think they're both just phenomenal players. That's awesome. Trayvon Walker, Aiden Hutchinson too. A little bit of pass rushing there too. That's a pretty sweet card. Christian Watson, Romeo Dobbs, Green Bay Packers duel too. Those are killer. Here's some of the autograph ones too you can get. Kenny Pickett, Brock Purdy, Malik Willis, Desmond Ridder, Garrett Wilson, Drake London, Chris Olave. Chris Olave is a guy I haven't even mentioned yet too. Chris Olave, he's definitely a big talent too. Hopefully he can. I'm not really a big Saints fan, but Chris Olave should be kind of interesting with his new quarterback this year for sure. What else we got here? So those are kind of all the signature series ones you can get. Bunch of different ones. Rodgers again, Marino, Elway, John Randall, Rod Smith, Mike Singletary. Tons of good ones. And you just meet Maurice Jones-Drew. There's even some actual players in here too, like Jalen Waddle. Some players that still play. Alan Lazard, Joe Theismann, Mr. Famous for breaking his leg. Lots of huge cards. Raheem Mostert's even on there. Mike Ripon. There's a lot of cards. A lot of rookie. A lot of autographs in this set, guys. A lot of autographs in the set. And we do have a break open for these two. I think we have 2 breaks open for these ones too. Should be 62-23 and 62-24. There are fillers available on it too. I think 3 of the spots in the filler for 62-24 already went. But yeah, fill those up, guys. Let's open some basketball cards. That would be super, super, super killer. Golly, these are just, it just keeps going, just keeps going. It just keeps going. There's just so many inserts in these boxes. Okay, this is the one we should look at here. This is what we should look at. Downtown. Downtown. We opened 1 downtown out of the boxes we opened the day, and it was I'll tell you who it is once I see his name on there. Earl Campbell's what it was. Earl Campbell. So, maybe not the best one you can get. Probably the best one you can get is like a Brock Purdy, probably. I'd say he's probably the guy to get. But there's a lot of good ones you can get here. Drake London, Garrett Wilson, Desmond Ridder, Kenny Pickett, Malik Willis, Aiden Hutchinson, Chris Olave, Jameson Williams. There's a lot of good players. A lot of good ones you can get, guys. Tons of good players. Light it up. My House, Mythical Sets, Rod Hard Rookies, Retro Series. We opened a lot of the Retro Series ones. We only had a couple of Rising Sun cards. They're very interesting. We had 2 Cam Hayward ones, and that was it. No, we had a Cam Hayward and a Cam Jordan one, I think, too. That's all. I think we had both those guys. But yeah, those are really fun breaks, guys. Make sure you check them out. 62-23 and 62-24. There are fillers open for both those ones too. If you're trying to get on the fillers, maybe it's a cheap way to try to get on the breaks. But yeah, let's do some personals. Let's do some personals, guys. Let's do some breaks. Let's do anything. I'm ready to open cards for you guys. Haven't opened anything all day. I'd love to open some stuff. Been kind of a slow morning. Oh, golly, guys. Golly, golly, golly. Be right back, guys. Keep an eye out, guys, too. I think we're going to post a break for some top Sterling, too. Make sure you keep your eyes out for that, too. It'll probably be a case of it, so it'll be this stuff. I'll go to a personal here. It'll go to this stuff. These boxes, there's 2 cards in each one of these boxes. There's just 2 cards in each one of them. I think they're $1,200 a pop. So the break will probably be kind of expensive, but you can get some absolute killer cards in these ones. Some super, super dope cards. Just unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable cards. Make sure you get in on those if we can find it. It's not posted yet, but it will be. I'll let you know when it is posted, and I'll post a link to it in chat and stuff. And yeah. But otherwise, while you're waiting to, you can check out some of our other breaks too. We should have fillers posted for most of them as well too. So get your spots while they're hot, guys. Get your spots while they're hot. We still got lots of spots available in all of them too. I don't know if we're gonna get to any of them today necessarily. Maybe later tonight. I would love to do them so while I'm here, but unless we get some fillers on them, guys, I don't think we're gonna do them while I'm here. So personals maybe. Love to open some personals for you guys if you're down for that. Top Sterling, you could open personals lows, $1,200 a pop. So get them while they're hot. Lots of good stuff in there too. We pulled a couple killer redemptions last week of them too. We pulled a triple autograph, Mariano Rivera, Derek Jeter, Alex Rodriguez, and then we also pulled a Yankees booklet redemption that had like just a crazy amount of people on it. I know it had Bernie Williams, I know it had A-Rod, I know it had Rivera, I know it had Jeter. Just killer cards, just absolutely insane. You know, some of those ones. And we pulled a Mike Trout, we pulled a bat knob. We pulled a bat from Ronald Acuna Jr. It was numbered it was numbered 101 too. It was the bat knob. That was a killer card. You can get bat knobs out of those ones too, which those ones are definitely the cards to go after. Those bat knobs are killer. Those super cool. So let me know, guys, if you have any questions about any personals or any of the breaks we have, too. I'd love to answer them for you guys. Make sure to leave us a like on Facebook and YouTube, too. Helps us grow a little bit. Helps these breaks fill up faster, too. Yeah, we're really appreciative of you guys stopping in. Let us open your cards for you, too. Some of the fun personals we have are Inferno Baseballs. That's that one there you can see on your screen. There's 2 cards each in those that are $300 a pop. It's kind of like a gold bar except for just baseball. 2 cards each in them. You can pull some really killer stuff out of them too. Like last week we pulled a couple of these. We pulled a Frank Thomas, Bo Jackson dual autograph of those 2. That was a really, really cool card to pull. Yeah, $300 a pop. I think we've got 2 or 3 of them left. Otherwise, some other new stuff that came out. We got Bowman Mega Boxes. These Mega Boxes, $50 a pop. These came out yesterday, I believe. We have a break posted for those 2, I believe. If you're trying to get in on that, I don't know which break number that is. I can check for you if you want me to. Yeah, 6225, 40 boxes of Bowman Mega. 40 boxes of Bowman Megas. Can you believe that? 40 of them. There's already 4 spots taken in it, $220 a spot. That's this one. I'll go to share screen. I'll show the one off. That's this one right here. 3 random teams each. You get 10 spots. What an awesome break. Just a huge break. 40 boxes of that stuff, guys. That's crazy. 40 boxes. I had to double take when I saw that myself. I was like, really 40? 40 of them? That's nuts. 10 spots each in those ones, guys. 10 spots each. Make sure you get them if you can. Make sure you get them if you can. Huge pulls in those 2. We've also got some of these too. These are kind of interesting if you're into wrestling at all too. These Leaf Heroes of Wrestling 2023s. They're $30 a pop. They've also got some killer autographs in them too. Look at that. 1 autograph per box too. For a blaster, that's pretty good. Getting those. You could get Hulk Hogan, Ric Flair, Cody Rhodes, Chris Jericho, Bret Hart, Sasha Banks, and many more autos on that too. $30 for each one of those. We got plenty of those if you're trying to rip some wrestling. Don't know much about wrestling, but I'd definitely love to rip them for you still. Otherwise, we got lots of good stuff. We got Optic first off the line too. These boxes here got the first off the line sticker on them too. There you can see the first off the line sticker. These Optic boxes, these ones are $900 a piece, I believe. These ones are basically juiced up versions of the regular ones. They got 2 autos per box, I believe, and there's just more hits per box. These ones are crazy. $900 a piece for these, $550 for the regular ones too. We just got these ones in. They just came out on the 31st. I ripped a bunch of these already. I think I did a whole break of them too, and they were absolutely killer. Matt doesn't like how slow I pull them though. Not that Matt is not that into my speed when I'm pulling cards. Let me know, guys. Let me know if you have any questions about any of our fillers or our breaks or our personals. I'd love to answer them for you. I'd love to break some cards for you guys. Just let me know. If you're really feeling it, go for it. Open some cards, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, guys. Let's open some cards. Let's get to it. I'm itching. I'm going to go crazy if I can't open any cards today, guys. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to have to stop at Target, and I'm going to have to buy all their baseball cards so I can open something when I get home. I'm going to have to do that just because I'm crazy. Ooh. Oh God, guys, let's open some cards, guys. Open some cards. Keep me awake here. Keep me alive. I'm ready to. I'm ready to do anything. If you guys are into football, basketball, baseball, wrestling, hockey, soccer, whatever you want, I'm down. I'm down to open it for you. I'm down to open some heat. I feel it coursing through my veins right now, guys. That I got some heat in me today. I've got some heat. Top Sterling, we got those in today too. 1,200 bucks for those. Inferno Baseball, we got those for 300 a piece. We got 3 more of those, I think. Bowman Hobby Mega Boxes. We got a lot of those. 50 bucks a pop for those. Really good opens. I haven't opened one of them yet, but I can just see from the front of it that there's a lot of great cards on them. I've seen other people open them. A lot of good cards in those two guys. Heroes of Wrestling. Leaf Heroes of Wrestling 2023. We've got blasters of those for 30 bucks a pop. 1 autograph guaranteed in those guys. 1 autograph guaranteed. Some other good personals we have. We got Monopoly, $69.95 a piece for those. We have blasters of Bowman as well too, as well as blasters for 2022, 2023 Panini basketball as well too. Those ones are really fun to open. For Recon basketball, I don't think we have any of those in stock. We have the old ones in stock, the 2021, 2022s. Other stuff we have, 2023 Topps Big League Baseball hobby boxes for 55 bucks. That's a really cheap open. 55 bucks for a hobby's killer. If you're looking for a little bit more higher end than that, 2023 Topps Heritage Baseball hobby box of that only goes for 90 bucks. Really good prices for hobby box and those ones too, guys. Kind of a cheaper rip if you're looking for some baseball. Those are really fun rips. I'd love to rip them for you. Topps Big League Baseball is one of my favorite rips in the in all of the card world right now, just because they're cheap and they got a lot of fun inserts in them too. Otherwise, Topps Heritage is always good stuff too. Kind of weird hits in that one too, but definitely fun. Still, definitely a fun break. There you go, Adam. Getting a spot. Getting a spot for that huge 40 box. It's 40 boxes, guys. That's a huge break for 2020 or 62.25. 40 boxes of hobby. 40 boxes of Bowman mega boxes. That's just a crazy huge break. Crazy huge break. Here we go. These ones? Are you looking for the first off the lines?
No.
Olga Mega. Olga Mega.
Oh, I almost killed myself.
What did you trip on?
Oh, that would have been good on camera.
Yeah.
These are 20.
He didn't
Someone
face
put
them.
2022. There's no way it's 2022 though.
I'm not sure. Trying to even out our mat here so Alex doesn't trip on it anymore. Let's open some personals, guys. Let's do some personals and anything too. We got Top Sterling that came in too. If you're feeling frisky, trying to spend some money today, $1,200 a pop on those ones. 4 boxes we got up here. Oh, we got a couple cases of those in too. We might be posting a break of those too sometime today. Inferno Baseball, we got 3 of those still, I believe. We got those for $300. There's 2 card each in those, kind of like a gold bar, except for it's just baseball. Bowman Megas too. We got those in yesterday. $50 a pop on those. We have a break for those as well too. 50 or 40 box break of those. If you're trying to get in on that. Still 7 spots available in that one too. Let me know if you have any questions about breaks, guys. About any breaks or any personals or any of the randoms we have too, or fillers we have. Make sure you ask questions. I'd love to answer them for you. Love to open some cards for you guys too. Let's rip some personals, guys. Rip some stuff. Just fill in some breaks, guys. We got lots of good stuff. We got Top Sterling that was in today. Those are $1,200 a box. We got 4 cases of that in. If you're trying to rip some personals of that, we can absolutely do that. 2 cards in each box. Really fire stuff in those. Infernal Baseball, we got a couple of those still. $300 a pop on those. Kind of like a gold bar. You get a card each. Except for these ones are just baseball. Just baseball. 2 cards each, actually, in each box. Yeah, $300 a pop. Those are really good deals in those ones too. Bowman Mega Boxes, we got a bunch of those in. We've got a break open for those too, a 40-box break of those. Otherwise, you can open personals of them too. $50 for if you're trying to do a personal of them. Got lots of those in. Really fun breaks. You know, trying to chase those Drew Jones and Junior Caminarios of the world. And Jackson Holidays too as well. Lots of great backs. We got Leaf Heroes of Wrestling as well too. 2023, you got blasters of those. Those blasters each have an autograph in them. Every single one has an autograph in it. So make sure you get those if you're interested in some wrestling. Other stuff we got that could be fun to open too. We got 2023 Topps Big League Baseball hobby boxes. That only $55. Great price for a hobby on those ones too. Another great price for a hobby is 2023 Topps Heritage Baseball. Hobby box of those goes for $90. That's a great price for a hobby on those ones too. Kind of fun rips on those ones too. Another fun rip I like to do is 2022-2023 Monopoly Basketball. $70 a pop for those. Those are some of the cheaper rips we have other than the blasters. We've got some good blasters, Bowman blasters, and also 2022-2023 Panini Prism Basketball blasters as well. Both of those ones being $35. A lot of good stuff, guys. If you're trying to open some Optic football too, 2022, there's 2 different choices you have. You can do a regular hobby for $550, or you can do the fat juiced box for the first off the line ones for $900. You get an extra autograph automatically, and you get some other extra hits in there too. Really beefed up hits in those ones too. Really great cards, some of the first of the line ones. Otherwise, if you're interested in doing some of the breaks we have, here's some of the ones we're featuring right now up on our website. The purple one down there is the Optic football I was just talking about. The middle one here is the Bowman Hobby case of that. And this one right here is the 3-box Fast Break NBA Mixer. Fill those up if you're trying to get in on them. The orange spots represent the filler spots. There's also fillers open for all of them too if you're trying to get in on for cheaper. Filler spots are a good price to do that. I think the filler for $62.20. I don't know how much it is. The filler for $62.23 on there I think is $40, and the filler for $62.24, which is the other box of Optic Hobby, should be $45, I believe. But you can get the Falcons in that one, which is a huge one because you get Drake London, you get Desmond Ridder, you get a lot of great players in that one. So let me know if you're trying to open personals, guys. If you have any questions too, I'm absolutely ready to answer them for you. That's what I'm here for. Also, if you're on Facebook or YouTube, give us a like so we can expand and grow our business a little bit more. The bigger our business is, the faster these breaks will close, and the more we can do of them. Helps out everybody, I think. It's a good deal all around. So let us know. It'd be really appreciative if we do that. Once again, thank you guys for letting us open all your cards for you and open all the boxes too as well. Just an honor. Just an honorable job. I love doing it. I love doing it for you. This is what I'm passionate about. I love every minute of it. Hey, check that out. What do we got? Filler one break 62, 28, 62, 28. Filler one break 62, 3 boxing day facts, Mr. Roberto, you got spot 4, buddy. I gotcha. Be right back, guys. Did we?
For personal box.
Oh, heck yeah, we did. Immaculate WWE Wrestling box. Sweet. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
That's gonna be out in the display case up here.
Which one is it again? Immaculate WWE Wrestling 2022 Panini. Okay. Alrighty, guys. So we have a personal coming up here for Mr. William. Will, if you're here, let me know. Give me a shout in chat, buddy, if you're here. We got a box of 2022 Panini Immaculate Wrestling. I believe that's this box here. I believe so. So let's get to it. Let's give me a shout if you're in chat, buddy. Okay, you are here. You're on TikTok. Okay, so sweet, 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 sweet. I kept looking at my other chat. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. I got it here. Let's go for it, my man. Let's go for it. Let's rip it. You got here, right, chat? Actually, let's do this, too. Let's record this, too, just in case. Alrighty, buddy. Let's go for it. Ooh, I've never opened these ones before. Never opened these before. This is a tin, though, huh? It's a tin. Interesting. Okay. Let's go for it, my man. Let's go for it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Just a couple of cards here. I got nothing in the box, too. Nothing in that box. Nice tin, though. Really nice tin. Alrighty, my man. Alrighty. We got some... Got to cut these off on the back side here, too. Alrighty, man. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. So we got some interesting stuff here already, I think. First card, we got Io Sky, numbered 10 of 40. Number 10 of 40, Io Sky, 10 of 40 there. See that one here too? Or I'll pull them up there so you can see them better on your TikTok. There we are. Ivo Sky, 10 of 40 on that one. 10 of 40. Very interesting. Let's keep going. I'll get some sleeves here for you too so we can sleeve some of these up. Some bigger top loaders for these ones too. Yep, I do. Awesome. So there's your first card. Ivo Sky, 10 of 40. Next card we got here is... a Nikki Ash, 21 of 99 relic. 21 of 99 relic for Nikki Ash. Nikki A.S.H. Perfect. This one is numbered too as well. Is numbered on that one too. 21 of 99. 21 of 99 out there. Let's put that one up there. Next card we got here. Whoa. Okay. This is a Immaculate Standard for Becky Lynch. Number 33 of 99 on that one. 33 of 99. Look at that. Very pretty, guys. Very pretty. You can see that one there, too. Becky Lynch. This is like a piece of leather or something like that. Maybe from her costume. Not sure. Probably. Becky Lynch. And that one is numbered, too. I don't know if I showed that one to you at all. Numbered 33 of 99 on that one. 33 of 99 out there. So we'll go for the next card here. This one is an autograph from Nikki Ash. Autograph Nikki Ash. 13 of 99. Autographed. Nikki Ash. 13 of 99. Get my sleeves out here so I can actually open them up. Nikki Ash. Autograph. 13 of 99. Perfect. There we are. Nikki Ash. 13 of 99. Modern marks. These cards are very, very pretty. Next card in the box. Looks like we got another autograph. This one is on card, though. This one is Alba Fire. Alba Fire, 26 of 49 there. 26 of 49. This one's on card as well, too. On card auto of Alba Fire. Alba Fire. Very nice. Put that one up there too. All these numbered cards up there too. These all girls. Last card in the box here is going to be not a girl in this one too. This is a Shawn Michaels autograph. This one's numbered 3 of 60. Shawn Michaels autograph. Look, quite the autograph on that one too. Look at that. Wow. Shawn Michaels. I like the logo too, how it's changes color too, refractor. That's very nice. Very, very nice card there. Shawn Michaels. Thank you, my man. Thank you for letting me open those cards. If you have any others you want to open too, let me know. I'm sorry I didn't get to you right away, man. The TikTok is kind of, it's harder to see for me on TikTok than it is on every other stream, so... But I appreciate you hitting us up on TikTok, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you for letting me open your cards. That's so awesome. These are really fun cards. We can kind of do a little bit of a... We'll go over them here. We'll go over just kind of a... Go over them and see what we got here. Obviously, we got Ivo Sky, 10 of 40. We got this Nikki Ash, 21 of 99 relic card. We also got this one, too. This is Becky Lynch, number 33 of 99. Leather relic card on that one too. Nikki Ash auto on that one. This one's number 13 of 99. And Alba Fire, number 26 of 49. And the last one, I think this is a big card, honestly. This Shawn Michaels card, very nice. 30 should be number 3 of 60 on that one. 3 of 60. Look at that. I have no idea, Mojo. I have no idea. I'm not a big WWE guy. But I can share. Let's see. Should we show these cards off? Alba Fire, Nikki Ash. This was the relic card we got too. I'll show these ones off on the thing. Shawn Michaels is definitely a good pull, right? I think he's a legend too. Nikki Ash on that one too. There's that. We got Ivo Sky as well. And this was, yeah, this Shawn Michaels card is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet Shawn Michaels card. I'm not sure about Nikki Ash. I'm not sure about her, to be honest. But thank you very much, Will. I appreciate you, man. I'm sorry. Like I said, sorry I didn't get to you right away. But we did get to you, and we had some cool cards there. Thank you for letting me pull them for you, too, man. Thank you for letting me pull them. Very fun. If you want to do any more, please let us know. I'd love to pull some more cards for you. Otherwise, enjoy the live stream. Enjoy the rest of the stream, man. Very fun. Very fun pull. He's been around forever, Shawn Michaels. I know he's been around forever since earlier in the 2000s at least. I know that because I used to watch WWE when I was younger a little more, but definitely not anymore. Every now and again I'll catch up on it a little bit, but those are cool cards. Those are really, that tin too. This tin it's a nice tin. It's a very nice tin too. Thank you, Will. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, Will. Thank you for being such a good sport, my man. Absolutely nice hits on those. Shawn Michaels, that's a big hit, I think. I think it's a big hit. He's a legend for sure. I don't know if he's as big a legend as other guys, but that's definitely a name that comes into mind when I think of wrestling for sure. For sure, for sure. Very cool. Very, very cool cards. If anyone else is trying to do some personals too, I'd absolutely love to open some more cards for you guys. Whatever you'd like, I'm down for whatever. I'm game. If you want to open some Top Sterling or Inferno Baseball or Bowman Mega Boxes, we got lots of those in too. We also got more wrestling here too. We've got these as well. These Leaf Heroes of Wrestling. These cards are $30 a box. You can get a lot of good autos on there too. One auto per box looks like Cody Rhodes, Hulk Hogan, Ric Flair, Chris Jericho, Bret Hart, Sasha Banks, and many, many more for $30 for an autograph on those boxes too. I feel like that's a good deal. I feel like that's a really good deal on those. Leaf cards are always interesting to open too. Other stuff we got too that's big. Optic Hobby football just came out on the 31st. We got hobbies of that for $550. The first off the line ones go for $900. Those are ones basically just juiced up versions of the regular ones too. So not bad. If you guys have any questions about any breaks too, a lot of our breaks we have posted up there too. Lots of fillers for them too. If you're trying to get in on those, some of the optic football ones I just talked about, 6223 and 6224, both are optic football hobby boxes at half case of them, 6 boxes each. Really fun breaks. A lot of spots left on those still, including filler spots. I believe the other filler spot has the Falcons in it too, which the Falcons are one of the best teams to get because you can get Desmond Ridder, you can get Drake London. There's some other ones too I'm forgetting right now off the top of my head. Make sure you get your spots in those ones, guys. Those are killer cards. Very, very killer cards. Other ones we have too. We've got a break open for 40 boxes of the Bowman Megas. 40 boxes of Bowman Megas, which is a huge break. That's these ones here. That is an awesome break. I think there's 10 spots each for 3 teams each randomly on that one. Just a lot of killer cards. Shawn Michaels last sold for $200. Well, yeah. I think overall he still did all right in the whole box. You know, if you count all those together, I think he did all right. Those immaculate tins are really cool. Really cool tins. Can you hear that? Very cool tins. Black back on them too. Panini Immaculate Collection. Panini makes really good stuff. I don't know why people don't like Panini as much as other breaks, other like Topps products and stuff. But I mean, I get it for baseball because baseball doesn't have the logos on it and stuff. But for other teams, for other sports, I mean, why not? For wrestling, it's an awesome product for wrestling. I know it's an awesome product for football as well too. So. You just like the Prism stuff, but you really like Contenders and Donruss? Yeah, I mean, I think I don't really hate the stuff. The problem is I'm a baseball guy for sure, and the baseball stuff, people just don't like it as much as the top stuff, just because it doesn't have the logos for the teams on it and stuff, you know. So I like ripping stuff, but I'm just not a football or basketball guy really when I collect stuff, you know. If I bring home stuff to rip, it's gonna be baseball or it's gonna be Pokemon really, and that's why I always kind of scurry away from the Prism. I mean, I will still buy it. I feel like a lot of times, especially Chronicles. I love opening me some Chronicles. I think baseball just has the most stuff too because it's been around the longest too, you know? I feel like baseball just has a lot of good stuff. It has the most products, I think, for sure, just because think of all the baseball products that come out. Like tons of baseball products come out. Tons of baseball stuff comes out. Like Sterling, Bowman, the Topps regular series. How many series, like Series 1, Series 2, there's Update Series 2. There's at least like 3 or 4 series of baseball that come out. Just the base series of baseball comes out, along with all the other stuff, the Heritage and the Allen and Ginter and the Sterling, like I said, all just tons of stuff, just tons. And there's all of the Chrome ones too, so you get all that stuff too. There's just a lot more baseball than anything else, I think. That's why. But we pulled some of those football cards last night. Those optic football cards. Those ones are killer. The 2022 optics. We pulled those. Those are sweet looking cards. They got some great parallels in there too. Those electric parallels, the new ones. You pulled a Kenny Pickett or a George Pickens in one too. That would be insanity. Those color match cards would be crazy. Sweet color match cards. They also have a Jazz card available too in that one too, in that set, which looks really cool. Not a numbered card, just a parallel. But they are awesome. They're such cool cards. What's your big collection, Mojo? What do you collect the most of? Basketball, football? You got more, Will? Will, you got more? Looks like we got some Bowman University guys coming in. Some 2 boxes of it for Mr. Will. All right, Will, I'll go grab them for you real quick, buddy. I'll go grab them. Be right back, my man. Bam. There we are, my man. All right, hold up. Let me do this real quick. Looking for a Kate? Oh, boy. Boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. These are always a fun rip. Alrighty, let's get to them. Let's do box. Let's do this one first. Woo, good luck to you, my man. Good luck to you. These are killer cards. Caitlin Clark is who you're looking for, right? Caitlin Clark. She's one of the big ones to pull. We did pull a Wemby out of one of these the other day, too, a redemption. So, yeah. These are sweet cards. Sweet cards. Oh. All right. Nothing in the box. There's the code if you like it. Some people like that. I don't know. Alrighty. Let me grab some of these just so I can cover up. Football and Pokemon, though, for you, Mojo? I feel it. Getting into a little bit of everything, though. That's kind of where I am at, too. I just have a little bit of everything, but... Alright, sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright. Perfect. Alright, we'll do this. Alright. Here's your base cards for the first one there. William. We got Arterio Morris. We got a Judah Mintz. We've got a Will Shipley for the next one there. Will Shipley and a Jeremy Roach from Duke. So those are the free base cards. Now we got the hits here. So let's see what we got here. This is a different color card here. It's gold, too. It's gold from Houston. What do we got here? Let's just pull it. Bang. How about that one? Jarace Walker, 42 of 50. Jarace Walker, 42 of 50 for that one. Very nice card on that one, too. That Jarace Walker. Very nice. For Houston. I'm not familiar with Jarace Walker, but it is a very killer card, regardless. Very nice. There's that one. Next card we got here is going to be this should be an auto. I believe there's 2 autos. This one's from Texas. Man. Check what we got here. Let's just go for it. Bang. There we are. Arterio Morris, the same guy. We already got him in the base pack. Now we got his autograph. Arterio Morris, that's just the base autograph on that one. Just the base, but still a nice autograph. Arterio Morris. There we are, Arterio Morris. There's that one. Final card in the box for box number 1 here, too. Let's just go for it. I hope you like Arterio Morris, my man. I hope you like Arterio Morris because there were 3 of his cards in this one. 2 of his autographs, the same one. The same guy, Arterio Morris twice. Wow, okay. Well, that was an interesting box. Arterio Morris twice. This one's not numbered either, but it is different than the other one. How is it different? Huh. Yep, so there we go. There's that one. Arterio Morris. There we are. Arterio Morris. Perfect. All right. And we'll sleeve those up after this, too. Next box, buddy. Next box. Come on now. Yeah, 2 of them. 2 of the same guy. I know. That's kind of... Actually, we got 3 of them, technically, because I think we got... Yeah, we got another one of the 2. That was your base card, too, Arterio Morris. So there were 3 Arterio Morrises in there, too. I hope he's quite the product there. Or quite the player, my man. Let's check what we got here. Let's check what we've got. All right. So we'll slip this in there so we don't see the hits. There's that. We'll go 4. Perfect. All right, there we go. Here's your base cards. We got a Trace Jackson Davis from Indiana. We got a Brandon Miller card. We've got a JJ Starling from Notre Dame. A Cam Rising from Utah. There. And now we're going to go with the hits here. Some of the hits here. This one is from Boston College. My man. Let's just go for it. Bang, there it is. We got Malachi Ashton Langford. This one's numbered as well to 50. Number 29 of 50 on that one. Malachi Ashton Langford is that one. Malachi Ashton Langford, number what is the number? 29 out of 50 there. 29 out of 50 for Malachi there. Put Arterio up top there. Arterio's dominating the top right now. All right. Next card we got here is upside down. This one's also from Houston. This one, what do we got here? What do we have? Houston, Jarace Walker. Jarace Walker. So get a couple combos in here because there's another Jarace Walker numbered. Jarace Walker. That was your first box there too. You had a Jarace Walker numbered out of 50. Now you got Jarace Walker autograph card there. Jarace Walker. Jarace Walker. This one's just a base autograph on that one, not numbered or anything either. Jarace Walker. Jarace Walker. And the last card of the box here, too. Last card of the box here, my man. This one's upside down as well, too. What do we got here? What do we got? From Utah. From Utah. Who's big from Utah? It should be an autograph. Let's just go for it. Bang. Bryant Kuthi. Bryant Kuthi autograph from Utah. Bryant Kuthi. This one's not numbered either, just a base autograph on that one. So there we are. There's the last one for you too. I'll go I'll do a recap here for you of some of the hits here. I'll do a recap of these hits here for you. No problem, man. No problem. There's your Jarace Walker out of 50. There's your Malachi Ashton Langford out of 50 as well. Brent Kuthi autograph. We got Jarace Walker autograph. And then a couple Arterio Morrises here. A couple Arterio Morrises. At least they have a different picture on them, you know. At least they use a different picture. So thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you letting me open your cards. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Let me know if you need any help with anything else, too. If you're trying to open any more cards, I'm absolutely down to open more for you, too. Some nice cards there for sure. Some nice cards for sure. Go back up to our main screen there. Bam. There we are. Three Arterio Morris cards. Golly. Arterio Morris. Maybe football and Pokemon for you though, Mojo? I feel it. You liking the new, you got in any of those breaks for the new Optic football, Mojo? You got any of those breaks for those? Those are really fun breaks. We got some good fillers for those too if you're trying to get in on them. I should be right back, guys. I'm going to grab some more thick sleeves just so we have them over here just in case. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back, guys. I think that might have been the last 2 Bowman U cards we had, guys. I'll make sure that we don't have any more on the website. Says we still have some of them on the website. Says we still have them, but I don't know if we do. How many does it say we have? 9 of them? I don't believe that. Because I know we have 4 set aside for a break, but we says we have 9. Be right back, guys. It says we have 9 of them still. Okay. So that was all we had for the Bowman U cards, guys. There is, if you're trying to get on some more Bowman U cards, we do have a break of them available too. I think that's 62.27. If you look in the red way up over there, in the corner kind of underneath our logo there, 62.27 Inception. There's 14 spots left on that one too. Instead of going by teams in that one, because it's college teams, we go by letters of their name. So the good ones to get, obviously V, huge one to get because of Victor Wembanyama. C is also a huge one to get too because you can get Caitlin Clark and you can get CJ Stroud. B is also a good one for Bryce Young. So there's a lot of good cards out there, guys. If you're trying to open those, make sure you get in on that break because that's all we have for the Bowman U's right now. It's just those 4 ones going for the break. Make sure you get them, guys, if they're hot. Let's do some more personals, guys. If you're trying to open some more stuff, let's open some baseball, open some anything else. I'm ready for anything, guys. Even Pokemon. If you're trying to open Pokemon too, I'd love to open some Pokemon. We got posted a whole bunch of booster boxes on our website the other day. I don't know. I think they're still up there as well too. Yep, absolutely. They're still up there. We can take a look at these too. Here's some of the Pokemon options we have, guys. We got lots of booster boxes here for you guys. Lots of them. Just Sword and Shield, Roaring Skies, Silver Tempest, or sorry, not Sword and Shield, Chilling Rain, Racing Skies, Silver Tempest, Astral Radiance, Brilliant Stars, Fusion Strike, Battle Styles. Lots of good boxes in there. Lots of good Pokemon cards, guys. These are really fun. I love opening Pokemon cards. I won't say I'm the most knowledgeable about the newer Pokemon, but I definitely could be able to get through them for you guys. If you're trying to open any of these, let me know. Good prices on them too. We got plenty of them in stock too. If you're trying to open them, get to them, guys. Get to them. Otherwise, for other personals, we have too. Top Sterling came out, or Top didn't come out today, but we got more of it in stock today. We got 4 cases of it in today, guys. 4 cases of Sterling. You can do a personal of it, $1,200 each for the box of those. Otherwise, there should be a break being posted on those too, I'm pretty sure. Eventually, keep an eye out for a break for those Sterling boxes. I think one of them will be posted eventually. Really good rips. There's only 2 cards per box, and you can pull some really, really, really crazy stuff, guys. Really crazy stuff. Just we pulled a booklet, a Yankees booklet that had like 6 autographs of Hall of Famers on it. It was insane. It was absolutely insane. I guess the 2 Hall of Famers that weren't on it were A-Rod and Clemens, but they should be Hall of Famers probably if they didn't, you know. But yeah, lots of good stuff in those ones. We also have Inferno baseballs. Those are $300 a pop. There's 2 cards each of them. It's kind of like a gold bar except for baseball, and there's 2 cards. $300 a pop on those. You can pull some really cool stuff from those. We pulled a Frank Thomas, Bo Jackson dual autograph from Auburn. One of those. Very cool. We also have Bowman Mega Boxes for $50 a pop. We just got those in on the 31st as well. We also have a break for those open. That's a 40 boxes of Bowman Mega Boxes we're breaking in that break. That's a lot of cards. It's a lot of boxes. 40 of them, guys. 40 is what I'm saying. Crazy boxes if you're trying to open them too. From fun wrestling cards, if you're into that too, we got these blasters for Leaf Heroes of Wrestling. These cards for 2023, they've got an autograph in every box. Here's what they have for some of those autographs too. They've got Hulk Hogan, Ric Flair, Cody Rhodes, Chris Jericho, Bret Hart, Sasha Banks, and many, many more. $30 for a blaster and an autograph is not a bad deal, guys. Not a bad deal at all. These ones are really, really cool cards. Leaf cards are always kind of interesting too. If you're trying to open any of those, let me know. Love to open those for you guys. Other fun stuff we have, Optic Football came out on the 31st as well too. We've got a couple of breaks for those open too. 62-23 and 62-24 are both Optic Football. We have fillers open for both of those too if you're trying to get in on those. Otherwise, we also have the first off the line box of those. Let's go back a sec. Optic Hobby 2022 Football. $550 for a box of those if you're trying to open them up. The first off the line boxes, $900, but those boxes are basically just juiced up versions of the regular boxes. They have 2 autos in them. They've got a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff in those. So make sure you get those if you can. Other fun pulls we have here too are 2022-2023 Monopoly basketball. Those are really fun as well. We've got 2021 Topps Chrome tennis cards if you're trying to open tennis, if that's your thing. We still have some good baseball options too at the top there. We've got plenty of Bowman hobby boxes and blaster boxes, those if you're trying to open those. We also got 2023 Topps Big League Baseball hobby box for $55 a pop. $55 for a hobby is always a great deal. Those are super fun cards, kind of lower end cards, but they're very cool. A lot of cool inserts in those. Another one step up from there maybe is Topps Heritage 2023, $90 for a hobby box. Those are still a great price for a hobby. Those are awesome prices. If you're trying to open one of those, let me know. I'd love to open some cards for you guys. I'd love to do some personals. Let me know if you have any questions about anything, guys. Also, if you're listening to us on Facebook or YouTube or wherever you are, make sure you give us a like. Would love to, would very appreciative if you could like us and give us some support. The more likes we have, the bigger we can grow, and the more we can close these boxes and do more of these. And yeah, so I'd really appreciate it if you could send us a like. Can you explain the Inferno? So yeah, so these Inferno baseball cards, these ones here, there's 2 cards in these. They're $300 a pop, and there's just 2 cards in them. It's kind of like they're pre-packaged. They're they're already like open. They're pre-opened. So there's graded cards in here mostly. I think there could also be not graded cards, but just like regular one-touch cards in there too. But there's a lot of good stuff. We only have 2 of them left. They're $300 a pop. Very fun cards. Kind of a there's just 2 packages of 2 black packages in here that have a card in them, and they're all baseball. They're all baseball too. Hope that answers your question, Hurricane. Let me know if you have any other questions. Yeah, a little bit. There's it's plastic on the outside in a box, and there's 2 packages, ones on the inside too. So they're fun. They're fun open though too. Just 2 cards. They could be graded. We could pull some really good stuff from them too. One of the cards we pulled from last week was a what was it again? It was a Frank Thomas and a Bo Jackson dual autograph from Auburn. Very cool card. Very cool card. There's definitely value in them. There's 2 nice cards in them. There's definitely nice cards in them. That's kind of the gamble you take, though. $300 for them. There might not be good stuff. There might be good stuff. So, yeah, it was a fire card. It was super nice card. That guy definitely made his money back on that box. So, I think that these boxes could be definitely good. Could be really good. I think we only have like 2 of them left, 2 or 3 of them left too. So get them while they're hot. They've been going. The one day they were going good. No problem, Hurricane. Let me know if you have any other questions, buddy. Like I said, our website too. If you're trying to go on our website, just Triple Diamond Sports Breaks too. Should be tdsbreaks.com is what our website is too. We do have football. We've got plenty of football. Actually, we just got some optic cards in, some optic football. First off the line and regular ones too. So we got these. These came in too. Optic Donruss football. These ones are the first off the line ones here. This little sticker means these ones are juiced up. These ones got really good cards in them. These ones are $900 a pop though. The ones that aren't first off the line, they're just the regular ones, are $550. They still got really good cards in them too. But those are the big football ones that came out for sure. For sure. We have some breaks up of these on our website too if you're trying to look and getting some breaks. If you have any questions about how the breaks work or how the fillers work or anything like that too, absolutely shoot me a question. I'm more than willing to answer it for you. Why do we never open the stuff that we have? We do open stuff. I've opened a couple things today, but it's all customer orders, so it's not our stuff that we open. It's going to your site, sweet Hurricane. Let me know if you have any questions about it, buddy. So yeah, if it's just like if they're customer stuff. So a customer orders a box, we'll open it for them, and we'll send them the cards. They might not be here. You know, they might not be in Minnesota, so they can't open the cards, and they want to see what they get right away. You know, so we also sell cards for people too. So that's a way to do it. So if you open the cards, we can sell them for you on eBay too, or do whatever, try to make some money off of them. But yeah, that's kind of why we don't open the stuff. We don't open stuff that we have, kind of just if we get, sometimes we'll get like new product in and we might open a box of it just to show it off. But otherwise, yeah, that's why, I guess. We do open a lot of stuff though. I've opened a couple boxes today. We opened a box of this, Immaculate. We opened a box of this earlier, this Immaculate collection. This is a tin. This is football or wrestling cards. These ones are really cool. So we had those. We also had, what else did we open today? Some Bowman U cards. Some of these. I'll show this box off. We opened some of those today too. These ones are really hot. We actually don't have any more of these, so I don't even know why I'm showing them off. But we should get more of those too. They're really hot. Going for Victor Wembanyama, going for Caitlin Clark, CJ Stroud, Bryce Young, Anthony Richardson. Tons of good players on that. Tons of good players. We've got a lot of stuff, Hurricanes. Make sure you yeah, there's a lot of stuff on there too. So a lot of stuff on there too. We're also live on Facebook, YouTube as well too. I believe maybe on Twitch as well. I think too, if you're trying to look us up on any of those as well. Yeah, make sure you take your time and look at their stuff. There's a lot of good stuff on there. Lots of good stuff. We have lots of good product that came in recently. The 31st was a big day for releases. A lot of stuff got released, so including those Bowman Megas and the Optic football ones too. Those were two big ones that released that day. Sounds good, Hurricane. Alrighty, guys, we just posted a break for some Tops Sterling. Pick your teams for the Top Sterling. Gonna be 4 boxes of it, so a case. And the team prices will be on there. Each team has a different price, obviously, because it's pick your teams. It's already active. Okay, cool. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, but make sure you guys check out that Top Sterling break we just posted. It's pick your team one. It's going to be 4 boxes of it, so it'll be a full case of it. Team prices will be listed on the actual website for there too. I can show it off here too. Here's the one. Here it is, guys. This one right here. So this one's break number 6229, 4 box for a case. Pick your teams, 2023 Top Sterling. So there's a bunch of different prices for all these teams. I think the most spendy one probably is going to be the Yankees. Yeah, it gets kind of spendy with the Yankees, but still, if you pull something good, it's worth it. It really is, because the Yankee stuff can be really killer. You know, some of that stuff, some of these prices are really good. I think the Twins one's an absolute bargain at $75 because we pulled a killer Twins card. We pulled a Byron Buxton, Joel Mauer dual RPO out of one of them last time. So I think that there's a lot of great prices on here too. Brewers is even a great price at 65. They've got some legends. Molitor, Yount are in there too. I know that. Look for them, guys. Look for those if you're interested in any of those. Absolutely go for them. But yeah. This is a really fun. Should be a really fun break. Should be a really fun break. I will be right back though. Going to use the bathroom. When I come back, hopefully we have some orders. Let's get to it, guys. Jesse taking a spot in it already on that one. Not bad, Jesse. Blue Jays. Nice, Jesse. Nice grab. Sweet. Worked good on that one too. All right, Jesse, you're in now. You're the first guy in on that, guys. Blue Jays already gone, guys, in the Sterling break. We already got the Blue Jays gone. That's one of 30 teams gone. Once that fills up, we'll get to it, guys. It'll be a fun break. It'll be a really fun break. Alex, going for some Optic UFC hobbies. You're going to open some live, buddy? Alex, you around, my man? 2022 Donruss Optic UFC hobby box. Donruss Optic UFC. Okay, Alex, are you here, buddy? Let me give me a shout if you're here, Alex. I just got your box for you. Give me a shout if you're here, Alex. I don't know where you're on. If you're on TikTok, I don't think you're on TikTok. Facebook or something too, maybe. Just give me a shout if you're here, buddy. Let me know, Alex, if you're here. We can open this box for you, my man. Just give me a shout. Let me know. Say hey-o or something, just smack on the head or do something for me. I don't want to open without you, boss. Alex, you here? Give me a shout, my man. If you're here, give me a shout. We can open this box for you. Picked it out special for you. One autograph per box. One autograph per... He's got NFTs in him too. So you can get a Conor McGregor auto out of this too, I'm guessing. Could you get a Conor auto out of this? Let's find out.
What's up, Blaine?
What's up, Tarek?
For Alex, you just have to record it.
Record it?
always, and he's good to go after he buys it.
Okay, sweet. Sweet.
Just record it and upload it for him.
Will do. All right, we're going to go to the Triple Diamond intro just for like 10 seconds here because we're going to start recording for Mr. Alex for his UFC box here, guys, all right? So we'll be right back. All right, you guys, welcome back. We are doing a personal for Mr. Alex, a box of, hobby box of UFC 2022. Optic UFC 2022. So let's get to him. Good luck to you, Alex. Good luck to you, my man. I've never opened UFC cards before, but I do know a good amount about UFC. I'm a big UFC guy. So let's open some cards up. Get one auto per box here. One auto per box. Let's get to him. Let's get to him. Should be a fun open. Should be absolutely a fun open. Good. All right. Nothing in the box. There's the code for you. Let's get to it, Alex. Let's open some cards. Open some heat. Let's open some heat. I don't know who you're looking for. I know Conor McGregor's obviously big. Aljamain Sterling's big too. He just defended his belt. Let's see who else. I don't know. It might be kind of out of dated. I'm not sure who are the big pulls in this one too. But let's get to it. All right, so first of all, we got some RDA action. We got Carl Esparza. We've got a Tito Ortiz legend there, Tito Ortiz, and a Cowboy Cerrone, Donald Cowboy Cerrone. UFC, Donald Cowboy Cerrone there. Very nice card for Cowboy Cerrone. Couldn't quite get the title, Mr. Donald Cerrone, but definitely put on a lot of interesting fights in his career. Definitely put on a lot of interesting fights. There we are. Cowboy. Pack 2. My favorite fighter personally is the best, because the best is blessed. Max Holloway. Love me some Max Holloway. Gets his butt kicked by Volkanovski a little too much, but he's still awesome. We got Askar. I don't know who that guy is. Askar Askarov. We got Alex Grasso. I know Alex Grasso. Joe A. Martinez, Voices of the Octagon. So this is a Voices of the Octagon card. This is a parallel. Voices of the Octagon. Not a parallel, but an insert. Voices of the Octagon. Very cool. Very cool. Announcer card. Not too many announcer cards you see. And the last card is a silver Paulo Costa. Paulo Costa got diced up by Izzy there. Diced up by Izzy. I thought this guy might take Izzy out, but he did not. He did not take Izzy out. Izzy took him out. Izzy pieced him up. There we go. Paulo Costa. Number 3. Box number 3. Or box number 3. Pack number 3, rather. Champion Yuri Prokaza. I was never good at saying Polish names. There we are. We got Alexandra Padonja. And next card, we got a Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar. Oh, boy. Ooh, we got something cool back here. I think we got a Patty card. Let's just check what we got. Boom! My House Patty Pimblett. My House Patty Pimblett insert. I don't know how you feel about Scousers, but he's one of them. Patty Pimblett. Did he win his last fight? I don't know. That's a good. That's a very interesting call. I think that he's on a track to be a very good UFC fighter, but just needs a little more time. Patty Pimblett. Very nice Patty Pimblett card there. Should be a big star in the UFC, I think. Love watching Patty fights. Sugar Sean O'Malley, too. Love watching him as well. But Max Holloway is definitely my guy. I loved his wars with his Volkanovski and T-City and a lot of other guys. Curtis Blades. We got Daniel Cormier, the GOAT, maybe? Daniel Cormier? Maybe not. Dustin Poirier, this might be the GOAT. Daniel Poirier, a lot of respect for Daniel Cormier after he took out Michael Chandler like that. It was a really, really respectable fight. I thought he was awesome. And here's another banger in his same division. We got the highlight, Justin Gaethje. These inserts are really interesting. The highlight, Justin Gaethje. This one's a silver rather than that white one that we got for Donald Cerrone. This one's a silver, rather. Silver parallel for that one. Not bad. That division is so awesome with Poirier and McGregor and Gaethje and Tony Ferguson and Khabib. All those guys. Not that some of those guys aren't around anymore, but golly, that division was just a killer division. Killer division. Speaking of Tony Ferguson, there he is. Tony Ferguson. We got Tito again. Tito Ortiz. I got a Johnny Bones Jones. Johnny. And the back card is going to be, hey, look at, there's my guy. The best is blessed. Max Holloway. Love me some Max Holloway. Love some Max. Beat up Aldo a couple times. He was a very, very, very good fighter. Just pace that a lot of people couldn't keep up with. Pace that a lot of people couldn't keep up with for Mr. Max there from Hawaii, I believe. Next pack, mine's just spinning on whose autograph we get here. Another one of my favorite fighters here, Nate Diaz. His first fight, both fights with McGregor were awesome, but when he took out McGregor that first time, golly, that was awesome. Derek Lewis, he had some very famous one-liners. We had BJ Penn. Legend BJ Penn, double champ BJ Penn. See what we got in the back here. Looks like we got another one of the My House card. It's going to be, let's find out. Bang! Juliana Pena, My House. This one's a silver. This one is silver. This one's not numbered, though. Juliana Pena, My House parallel. Very cool. Those My House cards are really cool. Really cool design on those. Look at that. Juliana Pena. Next pack. We got Jose Aldo. We got Colby Covington. Oh boy, Colby. It might be his time to reign now that Leon's on top and not Kamaru. Kamaru had his number. We got Jan Blanjanovic. Whatever you say his name, Polish guy. And Glover Teixeira Dominators. Glover Teixeira Dominators card. Very old champ there for Glover Teixeira. In his 40s, I think, when he had the champion, when he had the belt. Lost it to Jan, I think, or Yuri, one of the two, one of the Polish guys. I forget which one. Cyril Gahn just lost to John Jones. I thought he might take him out. Tua Taivasa doing the shoey. What a card there. What a card. Doing the shoey. That's definitely an Aussie thing for sure. Hey, there are rookies in this one. Daniel Rodriguez rookie. Look at that. Daniel Rodriguez rookie. That's a pretty nice card. We'll sleeve up the rookies for sure. Daniel Rodriguez. I don't know who Daniel Rodriguez is, but always nice having rookie cards. And the back one is the Snake. The TJ Dillashaw. The Snake TJ Dillashaw. The Snake, TJ Dillashaw. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Next pack. See what TJ Dillashaw. Wonder what he's doing these days. I know I watched his last couple fights and his shoulder was no good no more. I think he's gonna retire. I think he's done for. Magomed Ankalaev. We got Calvin Cater. Also got diced up by Max Holloway. We got Jared Cannonier and Stargazing Rose. Thug Rose card. Love Thug Rose. She was one of my favorite female fighters there. She was a killer. She was just, her stare downs were nuts. She was a crazy person. One of the best nicknames in UFC too, Thug Rose. It's a good name. It's a good nickname. Very good nickname. Cowboy Cerrone. There's Thug Rose once again. Thug Rose. We got Jalen Turner rookie. A Jalen Turner rookie card here. Jalen Turner. And the next card on the back too is Brandon Moreno Silver. Brandon Moreno Silver there. Brandon Moreno. Next pack should be an auto somewhere in these. Need some numbered card. Need some numbered color too. Let's see what we got on this one. Alex Perez. We got Islam Makhachev. There's a champion. Islam. He just fought Volkanovski, I think. Very close fight. You could say either one side won. I do think he won though. Very good fighter. Very good fighter. We got Stephen Wonderboy Thompson, the Karate Kid. I love me some Wonderboy Thompson. This guy, awesome. He had the Superman knockout against, what was his name? Showtime. Showtime knocked him out, though. We got next card here. Looks to be some color. Looks to be some color here. Red, potentially? Who do we got? Who do we got? Oh, should we look at the top, bottom, maybe? Oh, Kazmat Shimiev. Kazmat. Oh, boy, this guy is quite the killer. This one is numbered as well, too. 83 and 99, the red parallel for Kazmat. This guy is a killer. He's insane. He is one of those crazy Russian guys that keeps coming out of there with the insane wrestling and just a killer attitude. This guy... didn't make a lot of fans when he missed weight the last time, but definitely a good card there. Nice card. Kazmat Shimiev. So we got some more red on the back of this one. We got Jacked Up White Boy, Brock Lesnar. We got Cyril Gahn. We got a Mark Coleman. Mark the Sledgehammer, I think is his name. One of the first UFC champions there. We got more red back here. What do we got in this one? This one... Oh, someone's holding their fist up. What do we got here? Light heavyweight. Light heavyweight card. Who is a light heavyweight that we could get? I know a couple light heavyweights. Thinking of one. But maybe this was the right one. I'm not sure. Let's go for it. Yuri Progoski, that's the champion too. He did win the championship. This one is numbered as well too to 199. 199, just the red parallel for that too. Just a red parallel. This is different than the Cosmot one because that one was numbered out of 99. I'm guessing because it's that different parallel. Very nice card. I don't know if I think he is the champion still. He was the champion at one point. I don't know if he took it from Glover or if that's a... He might have taken it from Glover now that I think about it, because that division kind of went sour. And Johnny's a heavyweight now. Vincent Luque. We got Stipe Miocic, one of the best heavyweights of all time. Stipe. I watched him absolutely out-wrestle Francis Ngannou. That was crazy. We got Billy Quarantillo. Billy Quarantillo, rookie card. Billy Quarantillo, rookie card there. Billy Quarantillo. And the last card is Justin Gaethje. This guy has wars with people all the time. Just so many wars for Justin Gaethje. Huge Justin Gaethje fan. That guy's insane. Hits hard, too. I think Khabib said that was the hardest he's ever been hit by that guy. Ketlin Vera. We got Shogun Hua. Ooh, a little bit of old school action there for Shogun. We got a Curtis Blades. And we got a Dominators Kazmat Shimev. Kazmat Shimev. Kazmat. Next pack. Got 6 packs left of this stuff. Here we go. Corey Sandhagen. We got a Glover Teixeira. We've got a Kai Kara France. Kai Kara France. And this next one looks to be a Dominator My House card. Is it different than the other ones? It's a BJ Penn card. My House, BJ Penn. This guy was crazy. He used to lick the blood off of his gloves after he beat somebody. He'd lick the blood off his gloves. I don't think that's the safest thing to be doing, to be honest with you. If I'm being straight up, I don't think that's the best thing to be doing. My House, BJ Penn. 5 packs left. We still looking for that auto. Still looking for that auto. Mine's just spinning on who that auto could be. Golly. Need to be a big auto. Come on now. Ooh, looks like we got some silver in the back of this one. Anderson the Spider Silva. Maybe the best UFC champion of all time. I think he has the most defenses out of anybody. Crazy, crazy fighter. Jessica Andrade. She's a killer, too, these days. We got Rafael Fiziev. Rafael Fiziev. He's a rookie as well, too. I don't know any of these rookie names, I feel like. I'm just not the most familiar with the new guys coming in. Valentina Shevchenko, the Bullet. The Bullet. She just lost her title, too. She was on a bit of a run there, too. I bet you she probably gets it back at some point. She's pretty marketable. She's huge. She's huge. Killer, too. Just Russian lady who's just an absolute murderer. We got some Sugar Sean O'Malley. He'll be the champion someday. Khabib Nurmagomedov, maybe the best UFC fighter of all time. Undefeated, never lost a single fight. Barely lost a round. Barely lost a round. He lost a couple to Connor, but that's about it. Next one is Holly Holm. Holly the Hottie Holm, I believe is her nickname. She's famous for knocking out Ronda Rousey with that kick and then getting beat by Misha Tate and then fighting a couple other people. But there's Holly Holm. I don't know why I sleeved Holly Holm up, to be honest with you. But Joe A. Martinez. We had this card, but now we got the silver one of it. Now we got the silver version of it. Joe A. Martinez. Voices of the Octagon. Get Joe Rogan, maybe? Is there a Joe Rogan card? There we go. Joey Martinez. Is there a Joe Rogan one? Be interesting to see. 3 packs left. We're looking for the auto still. Still looking for that auto. Somewhere in here. Somewhere absolutely deep in here. Deep in the depths. Deep in the depths. Got some more color in the back of this one. Talia Santos. We got the best is blessed Max Holloway. Oh, we've got some stuff in the back of this one. I'm just gonna let that one simmer because we got a color card on the back of that one, and it looks like we got a backwards card. That might be our auto. Might be our autograph there. Might be the auto. Dominic Cruz. We've got Arnold Allen. We got a Marina Rodriguez and Stargazing Max Holloway. The best is blessed. Max Holloway. Love me some Max Holloway. Max Holloway's an absolute killer. Next pack. Last pack. And then we'll get to that auto. Gilbert Burns. We got a Bryce Mitchell. And we have Alexander Rakic. And the last card in the box is going to be the Black Beast, Derek Lewis. The Black Beast, Derek Lewis. Very nice card for Derek Lewis there. All right. All right. So this is what we're going to do first. We're going to pull the card off the back first, and we're going to look at that one. This is a blue one. Giga Chidazi, blue parallel. I'm not sure if that's how you say his name. 85 out of 99 there, the blue parallel. Pretty nice card. I'm not sure who that guy is. Giga Chikadaze. Numbered, though. Giga Chikadaze. See you later, Yuri. And who do we got here? We'll take Max off the back here. We'll take Mr. Max off the back. We're using our cheapest release 900 one there, too. What do we got here? It is an autograph. I think it is an autograph. Sticker auto. Ooh, my mind spins on who this could be. Let's go for it. Bang! Cyril Gahn. Autograph. That's a decent one. He's a title challenger. He just fought for the title. Cyril Gahn. Autograph. Look at that. That's kind of a nice card. Cyril Gahn. He's a contender, not a champion, but he just fought John Jones for the title, and he did lose in the first round, I think. But who doesn't lose to John Jones, to be honest? Cyril Gahn. Look at that. Cyril Gahn autograph. That's pretty killer, honestly. Pretty cool. Pretty dang cool. Let's go over some of these cards here. We'll go over... We'll go like this. We'll go like this. All right, here we go. We'll go over our review here now. Here's our kind of review of these cards. Max Holloway, Stargazing, Cowboy Cerrone, Joey Martinez. We got that one in silver and the regular one. We've got the highlight, Justin Gaethje. We got Juliana Payne in my house. We got a Patty Pimblett my house. We got a BJ Penn my house. We've also got Yuri Progoski, who is numbered 157 out of 199. We got the best is blessed Max Holloway. I slipped that one in just because he's one of my guys. We got Kazmat Shimaev. This one's numbered 83 of 99. Kazmat Shimaev. We got Giga Chikaze. This one's numbered out of 99 as well, except for this one's blue, 85 out of 99. And there's your hit. Cyril Gahn. What a card. What a card for Cyril Gahn there. Might not be the best one to get, but I don't think that's a bad one to get either. So, alrighty. Thank you, Alex, very much for letting me open your cards. I appreciate the offer. And, yeah, thank you, basically. That's the end of the video. Sweet, guys. All right, so that's cool. Alex, thank you very much for letting me open those cards for you, my man. That was super cool. UFC cards are... I know UFC a little bit, so... Maybe more than a little bit, but enough to talk about it and not feel like an idiot, you know? That's kind of where I'm at with it, so... That's cool. That's cool cards. I've never opened UFC here before either, so... Thank you very much for ordering those, man, and letting me open them for you. I really appreciate it. I really do. We'll get these all packaged up and send them away to you, my man. We got a couple orders sitting in the waiting room. I don't know if they're personals or not. We will find out. Okay, let's check what we got here, guys. I see a couple orders here coming in. What do we got here? Adam, you're getting some spots in 6228, it looks like. Pacers, Heat, and the Grizzlies. You're all taking. You're taking them all. Pacers, Heat, and the Grizzlies. So Adam Acker. Copy. So you got the Pacers, the Heat, and the Grizzlies. Pacers. Paste, Grizz, and Heat. Pacers, Grizzly, Heat. You got them, buddy. You got the Pacers, the Grizzlies, and the Heat. You got them. Oh, Chris. Going for the Rays in that Sterling box. That box will be fun to open, my man. I kind of hope I get to open that one. Those are super duper fun. I love opening those ones, my man. Cheap, for 25 bucks, why not? You might pull a card that's worth a lot of freaking money, man. Why not? Right? You're thinking like me. I like your thinking, Chris. Tampa Bay Rays. There we go. Boom. We got 2 spots gone out of that Sterling one box, guys. 2 spots gone. We got the Blue Jays and the Rays now. Both gone out of there. Both gone forever. And sports stuff, Mr. Randy. Randy. Okay. So he's taking a couple spots in that one, too. Randy's getting the Astros and the Padres. There's 4 spots gone on that one, guys. Now 4 spots gone. You're going for the Astros and the Padres. There we go. Which one did you get? Padres and Astros. Okay. Houston and the Padres. All right, those are yours, Randy. Those ones are yours, buddy. 4 spots gone on that one, guys. Out of the 30 teams, 4 spots are gone. We got the Blue Jays, Rays, Padres, and Astros are all gone out of that list already. Make sure you fill them up, guys. There's a lot of good value in there, too, guys. A lot of good value. You could pull some absolutely insane cards for really, really cheap. Because those boxes normally, $1,200 a piece, those guys, for those boxes. $1,200 a piece for those boxes. $1,200 a pop for those boxes normally, guys. We just got a bunch of those in, too. We just got 4 cases of them in. Obviously, one of the cases is going to go to that break. But we can do some personals of it, too, if you guys are interested in those. I'd love to open some Sterling. I'm kind of known of opening some heat from Sterling boxes. I'm not going to lie. I've opened some pretty killer cards out of some Sterling. What time is trade night, Cardboard? I'm not sure, buddy. I'll go find out for you. Our cardboard collector, it's at 7 tomorrow, buddy. I hope you're still here. Hope you heard me. Sorry, I didn't get to you right away. Should be at 7 o'clock tonight, my man. Or tonight, sorry. 7 o'clock Friday. 7 p.m. Friday. All right, guys. If you're interested in doing any personals too, we got lots of good personal boxes for sale too. We've got some fun ones. Some ones that I think that are fun are 2023 Topps Big League Baseball. We got $55 on those. Cheap rip for a hobby. Lots of cards for just a really cheap price. Another one that's pretty cheap too. 2023 Topps Heritage Baseball, $89.95 a piece. $90 for a hobby box. That's a good price as well too. Some other fun ones we have, 2022, 2023 Monopoly Basketball. We've got a couple of those. I'm looking at two of the boxes over there right now. Those are a fun open too, looking for Monopoly Men. $69.95 for those, $70. That's a good deal. One second, guys. Back, guys. Had to take a call. My sister was calling me. Let's open some more personals, guys, before I gotta go. We got a little bit more. We got a little bit more time with me here tonight. I'd love to open some more cards for you. Maybe even just fill up some of the fillers so they can have some more fun tonight, or fill up some of the breaks as well too. We got lots of good breaks open too. We got 62 2023, which is the one that's purple and orange over there. That one as well as 22 24 or 62 24. Both those ones are optic football. They should have fillers in them as well too. Lots of great teams still available in those too. You can get really lucky on the fillers too. I know in 62-24, the Falcons are one of the filler teams. So you could get a $250 team for like $45. That's a really good deal. Really good chance to get that one too. For other stuff we have too, we got 3 boxes of Bowman Fast Break. That's the one right here, this green and orange one here too. 3 boxes NBA Fast Break, 62.28. Really good price on those. Still 21 spots left plus the filler. Get your spots if you're trying to get some basketball. For baseball, if that's your thing, the blue and orange one in the middle there, we got a 6204. That's a case of Bowman Hobby. Searching for your Drew Jones, your Junior Caminarios, your Jackson Holidays of the world. Searching for those guys. If that piques your interest, go for one of those. Otherwise, if you're just trying to open some of those boxes as well too, Bowman Hobbies for $300, Bowman Blasters for $34.95. Both of those are really great price. Blasters are always a fun open. We actually opened a Jackson Holiday autograph out of the last blaster I opened on stream here. Really fun open. I love opening some baseball cards. Really, really fun cards, guys. Ooh, I've got some Buffalo Wild Wings waiting for me when I get off work, guys. I'm gonna be excited for that. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Other personals we have, guys. If you're interested in some of the personals too, I didn't talk about the stuff we have on the desk as well too. Top Sterling 2020. Let's show some of these off. I'll show some of these boxes off here, because these boxes are so pretty. They're so pretty. Look at these bad boys. Tops Sterling. Look at these bad boys. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. These ones. There's 2 cards each in one of these. They come in a box that gives you a clue of what's on them. They're $1,200 a piece, though. We also have a break for these open too. If you're trying to get in on that break, really good price on the break. Look for the teams. A lot of good teams available still. One of the ones I think is a really good price from is the Twins. I think they're $65, and you could potentially get a card that's worth a lot of money. Last time we pulled a dual Byron Buxton. Well, the Byron Buxton, Joe Mauer dual RPO card out of one of these. It was super cool. Twins are a good value. Brewers also, I think, are a really good value. Some good teams out there, too. I think there's 4 spots taken in that one already. For other boxes we have up here, Inferno Baseball. We get a couple of these still. Inferno Baseballs, these are hot cards. We use 2 cards each in these ones. It's kind of like a gold bar, except for it's just baseball, you know? So these ones, very fun opens. We opened a Frank Thomas and a Bo Jackson dual autograph from one of these before. There's just 2 cards in each of them, and they're just baseball, kind of like a gold bar. Really fun. They're gonna be graded though, or in a 1-touch already. So these are pre-opened. These are so some other company put these in already. They're already pre-opened. And then there's these. We got these in too. These ones, these Bowman Mega Boxes. These are $50 a pop. We also have a break for these going in too. I believe that break is... We don't have it up on the board, though, too. I'll figure out which number it is for you, too. But it's 40 boxes of these, guys. 40 boxes of them. 4-0. 4-0, guys. Here it is, too. I'll show you guys. This one right here. The 6225. 40 boxes of Bowman Mega. That's those boxes I just showed you. 3 random teams for each person. There's 10 spots. There's only 5 spots left, guys. This is a huge break. $220 to get in on that. You could pull some really killer cards from those 2. Really killer cards. That's those boxes here. We've also got some other ones. These little bad boys over here. Wrestling, if that's your thing, $30 a box for these blasters. That's a good price for a blaster already. And you get an autograph per box. Could be a Hulk Hogan, Ric Flair, Cody Rhodes, Chris Jericho, Bret Hart, Sasha Banks, and many more. These ones are really awesome. These are cool. Love to open some Heroes of Wrestling Leaf cards 2023. Leaf cards are always kind of interesting on those ones too. Beep. But if you're trying to open anything else, guys, let me know if you have any questions about stuff too. I'm more than happy to answer questions for you. Yeah, let's get to them. Let's open some stuff. We also have Bowman baseball. They're still available. 2023 Bowmans. We got a Blasters for $35, and we got the Hobbies for $300. Those are a really fun rip too. If tennis is your thing, maybe we got Topps Chrome 2021 Tennis. A couple years old, but they just came out this year. They're kind of a weird open. We pulled one of them already. Really fun to pull. But yeah, let me know, guys, if you have any questions about anything. Shoot me a question about any of our fillers, our breaks, or any of our personals. I'm absolutely ready to answer questions for you guys. Let's fill some of these up. Let's do one more personal before I got to go, guys. That'd be really cool. Really, really cool. Oh no.
Go live.
Oh no.
Starting with one we have, so that's case 2 out of 3. He might do more.
Okay.
But just get live and then wait for Chad. See if Chad A is watching live. And
Okay,
he's
cool.
We're sending the invoice now, so once that gets paid, we can grip it.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, that'll be really fun. Holy moly. All right, guys. Chad, if you're here, let me know, buddy, because we can open up your Sterling if you're ready. We got a case of that ready for you, my man. Just give me a shout if you're ready. If you're ready, Chad. Let me know if you're here. Let me know if you're ready. I'm so ready to open those cards for you, man. That's such a fun open. It should be a good time, my man. Good time. Donruss Optic UFC Hobby. You ready, Chad? All right, give me 2 seconds here, Chad. I'm gonna finish uploading this video, and then we are gonna go for it, my man. We're gonna go for it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, so Chad, what we're going to do here is we're going to go onto our diamond intro screen for about 10 seconds, just so we can start the YouTube videos recording. So we'll be right back in like 2 seconds. All right, buddy? Alrighty, guys, welcome. We got a personal for Mr. Chad A over here. He's gonna be opening some Topps Sterling 2023. I'm sorry about the probably like crazy. Let me just pull these out real quick. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I'll keep them separate from the ones we already got up there for sure. Here's this one for you, my man. There's that. We got 4 of them up there. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. So we'll push those to the side over there. We'll go to box number uno here. Box numero uno. Box numero uno. Holy moly, guys. This is killer. All right, guys. Ready, Chad? Let's do it, my man. Let's do it. Let's get to them. Let's open up some Topps Sterling. These are killer, dude. These are absolute killer cards. If you aren't watching right now, get in here because these cards are huge. These cards are just, you could pull some absolutely nutty stuff from these guys. Absolute nutty things. So it'll give us a little clue. It'll give us a little clue right before we open them of what's in there. So let's see. Bam. Okay, so right off the bat, we've got Hall of Famers. Hall of Famers for the first one there. And we got Topps All-Star Rookie Cup Team. Topps All-Star Rookie Cup Team. We got nothing else in the box. These boxes are so nice, though. Golly. All right. We're going to go with Topps All-Star Rookie Cup Team first, I think, because this one could be interesting. Who's Rookie Cups? Recently, I know Wander had it. I know Dylan Carlson had it. For old guys, though, I'm not sure who had the Rookie Cup. This one could be quite the This one could be quite the opening here, I think. This one could be quite the different card here. Alrighty, Chad. Ooh, Chad, you do this to me. I just get so antsy and excited. Okay, oh gosh. So... nice. Came out quick. Came out easy on that one, too. Came out easy. This one is a landscape card. There's a landscape card. Who do we got here? Who do we got? Oh. It's a Brave. It's a Brave card. This is a Braves. It could be, I think, Chipper Jones, maybe. Could be one of the pitchers, maybe Glavine or Maddox or Schmaltz or Acuna, maybe even. Let's check who we got. Ready for it? Bang. We got Ronald Acuna Jr. Triple. Wow. RPO there, 8 of 10. Ronald Acuna Jr. Very nice. Numbered 8 of 10. Ronald Acuna. Very nice cards. Acuna is a huge card. Acunas are huge. Ronald Acuna Jr. Very killer. Ronald Acuna is a killer guy. I love Ronald Acuna. Having a killer year, too. Having a crazy year for Mr. Acuna. Wow, 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 wow. Having a killer year. Woo, Hall of Famers. Let's go on this one now. Hall of Famers. This one could be just about anybody. This is a huge one, too. Personally, you know, I don't think Ichiro's in the Hall of Fame yet, actually, now that I think about it. Who do we got out of this one? Oh. All right. See what we got here, guys. See what we got.
I would love to open the third box.
You want to open third box?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we can do that. All right, guys. Here we go. Oh, guys, I think this is the 101, guys. I think this is a piece of a jersey. I think this is a 101, guys. This is the 101 right there, if you can see that. This is the 101, guys. This is the 101. It looks like it's a Reds player, maybe? Reds player 101? Should we just pull it and see what it is? Let's go for it. I'm too excited. Bang! Barry Larkin, 1 of 1. Barry Larkin, a piece of his L or something like that on his jersey there? How about that? Barry Larkin. Barry Larkin, my man. Reds card, Barry Larkin. Maybe not the 101 we're looking for exactly, but that's still a killer 101 there. Still a killer 101. Wow, Barry Larkin. Barry Larkin. Box number 2. Chad, I also think that Ramsey's going to pull box 3 for you, my man. So maybe if the box 1 and 2 don't go so well, and maybe he'll pull 4 for you. Maybe he'll even pull number 4 for you just to see if he pulls some heat for you in box number 3, you know? Oh boy. These top sterling are so exciting. Who do we got? So we have postseason performers, and we got the 500 home run club. 500 homers. Who's your favorite from the 500 home run club? You got Bonds, obviously. You got Hank Aaron. You got Rodriguez. You got just endless possibilities. Some of the more recent guys, obviously, you got Pujols. You got Cabrera. A lot of killer guys. I'm going to do that one second. We're going to do postseason performers first and just see what we got here. Postseason performers. Postseason performers. This could be a lot of different people too. This could be, I don't know why, whenever I think of postseason performers, my mind immediately goes to David Freese for the Cardinals, but that's just because I have a recency bias probably. There's probably a lot better guys than David Freese to get, I would imagine. Probably not a guy that you would want to get in this one. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we've got here. Yeah, we'll slide one on top of it here. All right, cool. Alrighty, what do we got here, guys? What do we got? Oh, I think this is an Astro because of that orange, maybe, or maybe an Oriole too. Let's see if we can peek the helmet too. I know exactly who this guy is. This is one of your barrel bangers, one of your trash can bangers for the Astros. This one is Mr. Alex Bregman, 5 of 25. Alex Bregman. I love that orange. Don't really love the player too much, to be honest with you. Alex Bregman is yeah, I like the orange, but Alex Bregman, huh? Alex Bregman. There he is. 5 of 25. Alex Bregman, RPO. Next one we got here. 500 home run club. This one could be huge. This one could be absolutely huge. Oh boy. 500 home run club. I'm really holding out hope for like a Hank Aaron. Would be absolutely killer. Hank Aaron would be so cool. I don't like those. I don't like these I don't like these. I'm going to put this in front of it. All right, here we go. This one's going to be... Oh, it's an A. It's an Oakland A. Who's got 500 home runs for the Oakland A's? I don't know why. Immediately when I think of Oakland A's, I think of Henderson, but he didn't have 500 home runs. This could be a McGuire, maybe? Let's just see who it is. Let's just go for it, eh? Let's just go for it. Bang, it is a Mark McGuire. Mark McGuire. This one's number 20 of 25 on the bottom there. Mark McGuire. One of the juicy boys. One of the juicy boys. Mark McGuire. Mark McGuire. Ready? All right, so there's my 4 cards. We're going to have Ramsey pop in here, and he's going to open up box number 3 for us.
I'm itching.
Oh, exciting, exciting, exciting. All right, I'm going to hop out of my seat here. We'll go. That one's garbage. We'll do that. All right. Sweet,
All right.
sweet.
Chad, I'm itching to open a box, man, and one of the guys out there said, Ramsey, you should open box 3. So let's see if that works.
More big sleeves.
Sweet. All right, let's do this. I have yet to open one of these, so
Really?
no, I've just been
Oh
watching
my
them and just
gosh.
itching.
They're so fun to open. They're so fun. Oh boy, who do we got?
We have Silver Slugger Award winners and Stat Leaders.
Stat leaders.
I haven't seen Stat Leaders
I
yet.
haven't seen that one yet either. I haven't seen stat leaders. Stat leaders could be a lot of different things.
Let's
Like,
do Silver Slugger first. Calling a Trout.
Silver Slugger Award winners. This could be a lot of different people. A lot of different people.
Good. I was hoping
Sweet.
it didn't. It wasn't one of
Sweet.
them that was
Sticky.
sticky.
They get kind of sticky on you. Ooh, who do we got?
All right, upside down. It's an A.
It's like a Brave, actually. I think it
It's
might
a
be
Brave.
a Brave.
All right, we're just gonna do
Chipper
it.
Jones, maybe?
Ozzy.
Albies.
Albies. What is that? Number 2.
Number out of 10 on the bottom.
On the
I think.
bottom. Yep. It's hard to see. 6 of 10.
6 of 10. Very nice. Very nice Ozzy Albies. Hope you're a Braves fan and get a couple Braves cards. A lot of
Yep.
big Braves cards in this
Yeah.
collection, too.
He did
Yep.
well in Braves last time too.
Yeah.
168s.
Yep, that's what I've been using.
Yep. All right. We can do better than that, I think, though.
Stats leaders. I wonder if this is all-time stats leaders or just like single season
Yeah.
stats leaders. Oh boy, stats leaders.
Stats leaders.
Ricky Henderson, Barry Bonds. Who's the wins leader? I don't even know who the wins leader is.
For pitching.
Pitching. Could be Nolan Ryan, maybe. I don't think he's the wins leader, but. Oh boy.
All right. I'm just going to do it like this because I don't want to mess with the cover card.
Fair enough. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Come on, Styrofoam.
Oh my
Rod
gosh,
Carew.
Rod Carew. Wow.
24 of 25.
Wow, Rod Carew. Huge card. Huge Rod Carew card. Nice, 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 nice. Rod Carew.
He was getting shaky on his autograph.
His autographs are always kind
Yep.
of like that, like not very. It looks. I would say a little kid looks like a
Yeah.
little kid drew him, but
Yeah.
I feel like that's how a lot of his autographs.
They are.
Rod Carew, what a legend, Rod Carew.
Mm-hmm.
For sure, fire. Look at that.
All right. Well,
You want to do one more?
I'll do one more. I
Alright,
would.
do
I
the
would
last
love
one,
to.
do
All
the
right.
last one
All
for
right.
sure. Yankees greats. Come on.
If
Yankees
not, we might have to
greats.
go for another case there, Chad.
Yankees.
Let's go do a
greats.
Yankees greats.
Both
I want to
Yankees-
see something I haven't seen before again.
Oh yeah, Stats Leaders was cool too.
Yep.
See that.
All right. Let's get a big one here. Case needs it.
I would agree.
Come on. All right. Yes.
Oh gosh.
Yankee greats.
We did get a
We
Yankees
did get a
greats.
Yankee greats.
Oh no.
And 23 rookies.
2023. There you go. That could be a good one too. So it could be Brett Beatty.
Yeah.
Or
We got a Beatty last time.
Yeah,
I think
we did get a Beatty.
we had it in one of our cases. We had a Beatty. Yeah. Yankee greats.
Oh, could be some fire. Last two
Dude,
Yankees.
that's the last two have been one was a 6-card auto, one was a 3-card auto.
Yeah,
We pulled two.
Both of them have been redemptions.
Yeah. And it feels light, but I don't know. Oh, I'm so happy I got to open a Yankee great.
Babe Ruth, that would be killer if it was
Yep.
a Babe Ruth or like a Joe DiMaggio. Can you imagine?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Joe.
It's everything, man. Yeah, there's Babe Ruth in here.
My mind just spins thinking of who that could be. Yankees greats, man. Yankees greats. Oh my Lord Almighty.
All right.
Lord.
This one was rookies.
Yep, 2023 rookies. I think it might be upside down. Oh no, actually, I think you're right.
Nope, it's upside down.
Oh, okay, there you go.
It's a Cardinal.
Cardinal could be Jordan Walker maybe, or
Nolan Gorman.
Gorman. There you go. He's a
Not
good
bad.
player.
Not bad.
Nolan Gorman might have a good career for them, for sure.
I gotta close this door. I can't.
Yep, shut it.
I can't focus on anything else.
Yeah. All right. Nolan Gorman.
Nolan Gorman. That's,
9 of 25.
That could be a good one in a couple years for sure. He's
We still haven't seen a big rookie though. But did we ever figure out really what the big rookies are in this year? In this set, I wasn't sure. 'Cause
I
it's not
have to
Julio in them, right?
no, Julio's last year,
Yep.
so this one might be. God, I don't know.
All right, this is getting the next cut. All right.
Oh God, guys.
Yankee great. All right, let's pull. I want to pull one of the, like a Ruth or a DiMaggio, man.
That would be killer if it was a Ruth or DiMaggio. Ruth or DiMaggio would be absolutely killer.
All right, it is a redemption.
Oh
It
no!
is a redemption.
No! Oh my gosh! Oh.
All right, I want to use the cover card.
Oh no! I'm a wreck already.
Ha. All right, good luck, Chad.
Good luck, Chad. Good luck, buddy. Come on.
Due to receive.
Oh, it's a long name. That's long.
Sterling sets triple auto relic red.
Oh, it's a triple auto. Is it the one we pulled already? We pulled one of
We
these. I
pulled a
think.
triple auto
And
already.
we pulled a red too. It was a triple auto red. This is the same one. We
Same
pulled another
card,
one.
yeah. So, but he didn't hit this one. This was the one that Jake had hit in his personal.
Oh, that's killer.
That's sweet.
That's absolutely killer. Holy moly.
That's what you want to see.
Those Yankees greats are. Oh. Wow.
So we've pulled 2 of the 5.
Yeah, we have pulled
2 of the 5 of these.
Wow. Wow. You can get an Adley Rutschman from those. In these.
You can?
Yep, you can get Adley Rutschman. Riley Green, too. Josh Jung. Those are probably the big ones, too. Yeah, Brett Beatty, we already got. Nolan Gorman, Riley Green, Tristan Casas, Michael Harris II.
Michael Harris, yeah.
Yeah, Christopher Morel, too. Wow.
All right, Chad. Well, let us know if you want to do another case. We have 2 more cases, and then we do have a case posted in breaks, I believe, as well.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm going to let Blaine do the recap on this. Thanks for letting me rip that. That was so fun. If we do another one, we might have to split it up again and do 2 and 2 each.
Yeah, you pulled the heat.
I
I didn't
did.
pull any
I was
heat.
ready.
So you
All
pulled
right.
the heat.
Let us know. Give us a call or just shoot that you'd want another case, and we can get that to you.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Ramsey.
that was
Thank
fun.
you, Ramsey. That was killer. Holy moly. What a killer card. What a killer card, guys. All right, we'll go over our review here of some of the stuff we got, guys. We'll go over a review here of some of the killer things we got here. I'll kind of order them up here in order of importance, I think. Wow. So first one we got here, we've got a Alex Bregman, 5 of 25. We've got a Ozzy Albies. This one's numbered 6 of 10. Ozzy Albies. We've got a Mark McGuire. This one's numbered 20 of 25. We got a Ronald Acuna Jr. This one's numbered 8 of 10. Rod Carew is the next one. This one's numbered 24 out of 25. Very nice Rod Carew there. We got a Nolan Gorman rookie, 9 of 25 there. Nolan Gorman, he's a killer rookie, should be good. Now we're getting into the killer stuff. This is a Barry Larkin 1 of 1 jersey patch card. Barry Larkin, 1/1 jersey patch card. Wow, wow, wow. Very nice. Sterling jersey letter. Wow. And then, duh. Look at that, baby. Look at that. This is the second one of these we pulled. So there's 5 of these. We've pulled 2 of them on our stream. I pulled the other one too. Ramsey got this one. That's killer. This one should be out of 5. Triple autograph relic red parallel. Mariano Rivera, Derek Jeter, A. Royd. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So once again, Chad, thank you so much for letting us open your cards for you. Top Sterling is always a killer set to open. And we'll catch you later, man. Maybe you'll open another one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Wow, Chad. Wow, 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 wow. You've cut years off of my life, Chad. You've cut years off of my life doing this. And I don't hate it. I love every minute of it. Don't think I hate that, because it's awesome. It's so fun to open. We've got more of them too, guys. If you're trying to open more Top Sterling, we've got more of them, guys. We've got plenty more of them. Plenty more. Oh my gosh. Can you believe that? We pulled the second one too. We're going to get all 5 of those things. We're going to get all 5 of them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my, oh my, oh my gosh. How killer. How killer is that, guys? What an absolute ginormous card. If you're trying to get in on that too, guys, we have more cases of that too. We can open 1 box of it if you want to. I think a box is $1,200 for that. But golly, those cards are just... Wow. My heart still just races open those, guys. My heart still just races opening those. Those cards are so killer. So killer. Oh, oh, oh. Triple auto, guys. Red of Mariano Rivera, Derek Jeter, A-Rod. Can you believe that? Can you honestly believe that? I don't believe that we pulled it once. We pulled it twice, guys. I'm spent. I'm spent. That's what Sterling does to me. I'm spent. Absolutely spent. Chad, thank you so much for letting us open those, guys. Thank you so much, dude. That is so cool. Ryan, you joined us right in the middle of some craziness. I didn't see who it was because we didn't change over to Facebook, but that was... Oh my gosh. Oh my. We'll go back up to our main screen here, guys, too. Holy moly. Holy moly. Chad, I'll be uploading your video to YouTube pretty quick here, so it should be on YouTube pretty fast. I'll let you know when I'm done publishing it. And I guess it'll take a little bit for it to actually publish, but... Alrighty, Chad, that one's posting. It's updating right now. It's going up. I just finished posting, so it'll take a little bit for it to actually be up, but it should be up pretty quick here, buddy. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. That is a killer card, Chad. Killer card. What an absolute killer. Oh my gosh, guys. If you're trying to do any more personals, guys, before I leave, get them in quick. I'm going to be out of here fairly soon. We'll see, I guess, how long I stick around. We got lots of good personals up there, lots of good breaks and fillers up on our post on our website, too. Here's some of the breaks we're posting right now, where we're showing right now. Break 62.23 and 62.24. 62.24 is not shown. Both those are Optic Hobby Football. Optic Football hobby boxes of those should be half case, 6 hobby boxes of them. Really awesome stuff. You should be able to get an autograph out of every box of those. Still plenty of spots left in both of those. I know there's fillers available too. In filler 6224, there's a filler for the Falcons, which is a killer team because you get a Desmond Ridder or you get a Drake London. Both of those guys are great rookies you could get in that pack. Other stuff we have up there too. We got this one right next to me here, this green and orange one too. We got NBA Fast Break Mixer, 3 boxes of it. You got 21 spots left in that one too. A lot of good teams left in that one too. Thunder still available if you're trying to go for the Thunder. That's a good team. Get Chet Holmgren action in there. Middle one there too. We got Break 6204. That's a case of Bowman Hobby. Those are really fun. Really fun cards, the Bowman Hobby. Chasing your Drew Jones, your Junior Caminarios, your Jackson Holidays, your Adley Rutschmans maybe. He doesn't have a first in that card, but he might have a rookie one. Yeah, really good pulls in those ones too. For other stuff we have that's available, we still have Top Sterling that we just pulled. If you're trying to get into that, $1,200 a box for those. For the case, it's a little more spendy. You're gonna have to talk to one of the higher ups about that one. Inferno Baseball, we got $300 a pop. We got 2 or 3 of those left. Not sure how many. It says we got 3. I think we have 2 in front of me here. $300 a pop for those. They got 2 cards each of them. Both all baseball. They could be they will be slabbed or they will be in a 1-touch. So they are pre-opened. Very cool cards. We pulled a Frank Thomas and a Bo Jackson dual autograph out of one of those a couple days ago. And the last thing we have up on here, a couple things actually. The second to last thing we have up here is Bowman Mega Boxes. We've got these. $50 a box for these. They're really fun opens. We've also got a break open for these ones. That's 40 boxes of it. If you're trying to get in on that one, I believe it's like $200 to get in on it. Really good chance to get some cards because there's 40 of them. That's going to be a ginormous opening. Let me know if you guys are trying to get in on that one. Those are really a lot of spots left in that one too. I think actually maybe not that many spots left in that one now that I think about it. There it is. This is the one I'm talking about. 40 cases. You get 3 random teams, $220 to get on it. There's only 5 spots left on that one, guys. Make sure you get that one. This one could open tonight. Very good chance of it opening tonight. Make sure you get your spots in that one too. You can pull some really killer cards out of those guys. Really killer cards. Otherwise, the other thing we have too is this box here. We've got Heroes of Wrestling. They're $30 a box for a blaster, and you get an autograph for each one. Each blaster has an autograph in it. Hulk Hogan, Ric Flair, Cody Rhodes, Chris Jericho, Bret Hart, Sasha Banks, and many more you can get from that, guys. This is a killer box. Just an autograph for a blaster. That's a killer deal. Killer deal if you're a wrestling fan, if you ask me. Otherwise, if you have any other things, some of the other fun openings we have here too, I think that are fun at least. 2023 Topps Big League Baseball. If you look over on our kind of the navy blue over there underneath the red, those are some of our personal prices here. I'll kind of go from top to bottom on stuff of things that I think are cool. First one, 2023 Topps Big League Baseball, $55 for a hobby. Those are really good deals for those. $55 for a hobby box. Awesome deal. Awesome deal. The next one I like on there too, 2023 Topps Heritage Baseball hobby box of those, $90. That's a great deal for a hobby box. Really weird cards in those too. Really fun pull out of those ones. Those are awesome. We've got some, what else do we have here that's really fun to open? We just opened some UFC cards, 2022 UFC Optic cards. Those were really cool. Pulled a Cyril Gahn auto out of those, 200 each for those hobby boxes. We do have Bowman. Bowman's still available, 2 hobbies, and Blasters. Blasters going for 35 a piece. Bowman, the hobby box is going for 300 a pop. Those are really fun to open. Optic. We already talked about the Optic with those breaks up there with the purple break. We do have hobby boxes you can open for personals. We've got regular hobby ones for $5.50, and we got first off the line ones, which I actually have in here with me. First off the line basically means they're just juiced up. It has this sticker on them. It's got more autos, more hits in them. These ones are just juiced up versions of the other ones. They're crazy. We opened one of these. Just awesome cards in your Black Pandoras, Downtowns. You're searching for a lot of different stuff in those ones, guys. The last one I think is really fun to open. Obviously, we already talked about Bowman Megas. Monopoly B-Ball, $70 a pop. 2022-23 Monopoly B-Balls going for the Monopoly men. Those are really fun to open, too. We still got a couple boxes of those in here, too, as well. Let's open some cards, guys. I'm about to get out of here, I think, but we could do one more personal, 2 more personals. I'd stay here all night if you guys had personals, really. I really would. But let me know if you have any questions about any of the breaks, the fillers, or the personals as well, too. I'm more than willing to answer them for you. Just let me know, guys. Let me know. Topps Sterling. Oh, my God. Topps Sterling, Topps Sterling, Topps Sterling, Topps Sterling. I'm actually going to hit you guys with the 15-minute last call for me, guys, here. Last call, 15-minute last call for Blaine.
This is the last call.
Just for Blaine. This is just for me, because there will be somebody on tonight, I believe, that will be opening cards. Just for me, last call. So I'll probably be out of here pretty quick, but if you're trying to get something in, let me open it. I'd love to. Let me know, guys. Let me know. Let's go. Wow, wow, wow. Head spins with those cards, guys. Those Topps Sterling cards are just killer. Just killer, killer, killer cards, guys. Chad, I think your video... Oh, it's still pending. It's not up yet. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. This is my fight. Ooh. What up, Nate? Not much. Alrighty, guys. Nate just showed up, so I think I'm gonna call it here. We're just gonna end the stream. Thank you guys so much for letting me know or letting me open your cards for you guys today. Nate will be online a little bit after I end the stream here too. But thank you guys so much once again for letting me open your cards. I'm so thankful for letting you guys do that. That's so fun, guys. But I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here 11 to 6 tomorrow again too, and then maybe probably on Saturday as well too. So I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one, guys.